much stronger than before, Midori replied. If you're going to say that, then you'd better be able to back it up, Deku. Bakugo said with an arrogant smile. Yeah, I am. I'll show you my skills the first chance I get. You're in luck then. Tomorrow will give you the perfect opportunity for that, problem child, said a familiar voice. Everyone looked at the coach Izuku was sitting on. Behind it stood the sleep-deprived homework teacher of Class 1A, Aizawa Shoda. Aizawa Sensei, it's good to see you, Midoriya started saying, but was interrupted by a chop to the head. PTA, Kaminari, Zero, and Mineta shouted. W.Y. Midoriya questioned while rubbing his head. Aizawa jumped over Midoriya's head and landed on the other side of the coach facing Midoriya. When you arrived here 3 hours ago, you should have gone straight to Nezu's office so we could call off the search, Aizawa said coldly. Sorry, Aizawa Sensei. I should have been more responsive. Wait, how do you know how long I've been here for? Midoriya questioned. There are security cameras in the hallways and the common area. They record everything. And I mean everything. This caused Midoriya and a certain other green-haired character to immediately go red in the face. Next time, refrain from doing stuff like that in the hallways, Aizawa said emotionlessly. Why yes, Sensei, Midoriya sheepishly replied. Aizawa then did something no one expected. He pulled Midoriya in with his one arm and gave him a hug.
Gentlemen, tonight is the night that Gotham changes forever. The night it becomes a wasteland of nightmares, a forsaken symbol of Batman's failure, a monument to fear. But more than that, we're about to turn Gotham into the epicenter of a blast that will transform the entire eastern coast of America into my domain.
It's good to see you back safe and sound, said a familiar blind figure to Betty Senpai.
I need to stop the chemicals being loaded into the mixing chamber. Once I clear the room, I can focus on stopping the explosion.
I came back so quick. Can I try on your eye? Said the periwinkle-haired female. Michire Senpai wide-eyed, too close that covering my arm, Midoriya yelled, seeing how his school's idol was so close. Then out of nowhere, a very antisocial-looking figure walked closer and leaned on his back to try.
Blast radius is at 23 miles and rising.
The figure said, looking nervous. Thanks to Maki Senpai. Midoriya said with an angry smile. Finally, Midoriya felt a large pair of arms wrapped around her arm and squeezed into a massive hug. Young Midoriya, good job. All my Midoriya said, happy to see his teacher. Yes, I agree that Maki said was a cough of blood and shrank down. How did he not notice all these flags from here? Let's get to the point, as Alma said every time. We wanted to question you on exactly how you got here. Isn't that right, Nezu? Yep, that's right, said Nezu as he popped out his Alma's scarf. Again.
Need I remind you that we are on a tight schedule here? Gotham is going to pay for what he's did to me.
For security reasons and the fact that I'm simply just curious, I need to know exactly how you got in here. I just need to quickly grab something. This is what brought me back. It's the black This is a sword that will work.
Emergency. Blast radius is at 31 miles and rising.
Question is on. I'll explain. This blade can create portals like slashing.
Leave it! We need to look out for ourselves!
When I first used this sword, I actually spent 2 hours searching night.
You each have been given a task. Complete that task, and pray that you will not experience my fear toxin firsthand. The people of Gotham can run all they like, but they will not avoid their fate.
Everyone know how confused. It's past curfew.
I don't like it. We're good. Bring control.
Everyone said their goodbyes as one by one left for their rooms. Marie was the last to leave for his room because he volunteered to take care of the dinner. Just when he was about to enter his room, he felt a good He turned around to find Uraka holding his hand. She wraps her arms around him and brings him into hug. Uraka-san, Maria asked confused. Dang, I'm sorry. Hey, if I was stronger or smart enough to stay inside, Uraka-san, it's okay. It all worked out for the better. Now, we don't lose anyone. I'll make sure that hurts. I couldn't help it.
Emergency. Blast radius is at 46 miles and rising.
Promise me
Too
you'll
late,
never
Batman.
be sight Jack. I should go to sleep.
Yeah, get the hell out of here while you still can, Bat.
As Tom with red eyes was narrating. They separated from each other and went to their respective rooms. Side teenagers.
Over there, come on!
After his return from his two at 7 a.m. all of the guys were sleeping soundly.
Need eyes on target now!
Everyone grunted got up and walk outside. Sat outside and looked like she was going to sleep. When they got outside, we were all met with a strange sight. Outside was the wild hussy cats already posing to the window. Hey, they're cute, said Ragdoll, trying to break her eyes.
It appears that the flow of
What
chemicals
are you
has
guys
stopped.
doing here? Chaco asked.
Här hjärtligt välkomna till Batman Arkham del 2.
Just had to
You
see
dare talk.
brought him here so he can see for himself. Got a
Fear
problem with
makes
that.
you predictable.
Mandalay, Pixie Bob, and Tiger said respectively. And no, Chaco responded nervously.
I am in
By the way,
complete
where is
control.
Cody? And Midori come for that matter. Tacit sighing. Oh,
How do I shut it down?
they
Let
should
me
be
go,
back.
or she dies.
Little girl. Perhaps me.
What are you talking about?
Questioned Momo. Maybe she had white
Barbara
hair and a hood.
Gordon.
Pixie Bob replied. That's definitely you, said Chaco. Suddenly, the sound.
Have you found him?
They're back.
Get out of
Tiger
there.
stated, looking
Now.
behind himself.
Relax.
Everyone looked in
No
the
one knows
direction
I'm
Tiger
here.
was and saw something riding up to them. Coming in fast, the clear right in front of them. When the dust cleared,
Nothing
everyone
hurts like losing one of the family, knowing that there is no one to blame but yourself.
Yaku, Yuri, and Cody yelled from excitement. Amazing Midoriya, you have to help me build one of these.
Alfred.
Yelled in pure
I heard
ecstasy
what
from
that
the
maniac said to you, sir. I've been trying to contact Miss Gordon, unfortunately with no...
Midoriya
Keep
caught
trying.
the sign called grabbing his attention. Oh guys,
Warning,
get ready,
I could-
Midoriya said, taking off his goggles. Sit wheels man.
Preparing neutralizing agent.
Thanks.
What are you doing?
Took
It's too
forever to
late.
build.
You can't
Midoriya
stop it.
replied, You built this.
I know. I'm not trying to stop it, but I can reduce the blast radius.
And what will happen to you?
That doesn't matter.
Why are you riding
Find
this
her,
crazy
Alfred.
thing so early in the morning? Zero stated while yawning. Well, I woke up early today and ran into Izawa Sensei, who asked me if I could look after Eri for a while. I said yes and thought it'd be fun to take her for a ride. I met Koda and the hussy cats outside and decided to bring Koda along as well, Midoriya explained. Okay.
Neutralizing agent deployed.
I actually found her out back trying to dismantle my body. I offered her a ride so she wouldn't tear it apart, Midoriya replied. Sorry about that. I just got so excited when I saw it. And it's made of material.
These canisters are highly volatile. I'm going to have to move slowly. Be very careful.
Sir, I urge you to reconsider. Evacuate now. If you're caught in that blast, you will die.
There's no other way, Alfred.
There's always a way, sir. Please.
These two are something else. Everyone except Yuri and Koda thought while sweat dropping. Still though, this is one sick ride. You've got to let us ride it sometime, Zero stated. I'd love to let her ride it, but I'm afraid that's not possible. Midoriya replied.
Damn!
You die here,
Well, this
and your
bike is
legend
my quirk,
dies
so I'm
with
the only
you.
one who can make it work, Midoriya explained. With your
Jag
quirk,
trodde att den inte var så
inquired
himla
Koda.
svag, för jag har för mig att den inte var
You
så
see,
svag.
whenever I use my quirk, my body emits an electric charge due to the excess energy that leaks out of my body. The bike's handlebars absorb the excess
Preparing
energy and
neutralizing
send it
agent.
to the engine.
What are you doing?
I
It's too
suppose
late.
Kaminari
You
could
can't
also
stop
use
it.
my bike, but he might short
I know.
his brain
I'm
if
not
he
trying
rides
to
for
stop
too
it,
long.
but I can reduce the blast radius.
That totally
And what
sucks.
will happen to
Kaminari
you?
said, disappointed. I'd
That
still
doesn't
be
matter.
happy to drive
Find
the
her,
guys I
Alfred.
really want, though, Midoriya said.
Neutralizing agent
This
deployed.
caused the guys to look a little happier and the girls might have seemed too much. Suddenly everyone heard a little sneeze.
These canisters are highly volatile. I'm going to have to move slowly. Be very careful.
Sir, I urge you to reconsider. Evacuate now. If you're caught in that blast, you will die.
There's no other way, Alfred.
There's always a way, sir. Please.
Radiators cookies started smiling and drooling in excitement, while the others simply looked happy to get a free breakfast. As they got inside, Midoriya was heading straight for the kitchen until he was interrupted by someone calling his name. Midoriya-kun, Sai called. Is something the matter, Sai-chan? Midoriya said, confused by her calling him. She motioned him to come closer, which he did. She then made him turn around and sit down on the floor. He then felt something tugging on his hair. When he was done, he looked in the mirror that gave Maiden and saw his hair was tied in a messy ponytail. I noticed yesterday that you had trouble cooking while dealing with your long hair, so I figured I'd tie it up. Sai said with her happy yet neutral face. case. I see. Thank you. Side chat.
Neutralizing agent deployed. Blast radius reduced by 25%.
Where is she, Alfred?
I have no idea.
It's my fault they took her.
She was aware of the risks, Master Bruce. She'll be as angry as you are that she's allowed this to happen.
Last night to breakfast too, and someone was coming as well. Except for Principal Nessie. He said he was busy.
Sir, listen to me. Don't you see? This is what he wants. Without you, Gotham will be at his mercy. You cannot let him win.
Also getting fired up and following Midoriya into the kitchen. I didn't realize that girl could get us fired up about cooking. She said she still dropped. 5 minutes later, we are here for breakfast all night long and coming from the front door. Behind him followed Class 1 Shinzo, Big 3. Morning, Shinzo lazily greeted. Good morning, everyone. Kendall free from half of her class. Yo, hi there, H. Hello, to God, Jira and Tamaki greeted respectively. Good morning, everyone. Rita said, walking out of the kitchen carrying several plates of all the dry sauce.
Men herregud vad det skakar.
I think you might need some help, Rita said, seeing his class.
Neutralizing agent deployed. Blast radius reduced by 50%.
Rita said,
I'm monitoring that facility. You're out of time. I'm begging you, leave now.
It's what you taught me. Do the right thing. That's all that matters.
Master Bruce, I implore you. You must get out of there. If this is about Miss Gordon, you cannot blame yourself for what's happened. Save yourself before it's too late.
Goodbye, Alfred.
After another minute, everyone had juice. Not everyone else, but Yuri and Cody. Just like last time, everyone started picking out after a single spoonful. Two tasted of the Big 3 and the Hasakas. Delicious flavor, Yuri and Cody. My taste buds are in heaven. Handsome yellow scarfing down her serving. I'm glad you all like it, Yuri said, smiling. 5 minutes later. Ah, that was delicious.
Neutralizing agent deployed. Blast radius increased by 1,000%. 1,000%.
The chef taught me makes even tastier food. Rita said while coming out of the kitchen. Even tastier. Everyone thought with their mouths watering. While everyone was drooling, Rita walked up to Erie and Koda while holding his hands behind his back. Erie, Koda, come here for a sec, Midoriya called. Deku, big bro, Izuku. Erie and Koda responded respectively. I honestly have no idea what Koda calls him. They both turned towards him, and he squatted down in front of him. He then pulled his hands out in the open and held them out to the kids. In Midoriya's hands were 2 candy apples. He held a red one for Erie, whose mouth started watering, and a blue one for Koda. I figured you guys might enjoy a sweet treat, Midoriya said, smiling. Smiling brightly, they both took the sticks from his hands and bit into the apples. Delicious, they both said while looking at him with starry eyes. Everyone who saw this scene, including the Kugo, couldn't help but smile. I'm glad you liked it, Shishishi, Midoriya said while pulling an even larger smile. What was that? Asked Mina. What was what? Asked Midoriya, confused. That thing you did after you finished talking, replied Bakugo. Oh, that. Well, you see, my captain had a rather unique laugh, so I guess it kinda stuck with me.
Great. How the hell am I supposed to get in?
Questioned Mineta.
Voice
Yeah,
pattern
Shishishi,
analyzed.
Midoriya said.
Identification confirmed.
Shishishi,
Welcome,
asked
Commissioner
Yuri and
Gordon.
Koda in an attempt to-
Unbelievable.
Midoriya looked at the smiling pair before smiling himself. Shishishi laughed, all 3 of them. It's contagious, thought everyone while sweat dropping. Anyways, I wonder what we're gonna do today, Hagakure said, trying to break the ice. Yeah, as always, Sensei mentioned something last night. Saber replied. He didn't give us any details though, Todoroki stated. Ah, that reminds me. As always said, wanted to see us have the fun rate in our hero costumes by 10. Midoriya explained. Anyone got the time? Suro asked. It is currently 8:15. Explained robotically. So we've still got about 2 hours then. What the heck are we supposed to do for 2 hours? Yamanari stated in an annoyed tone. Story, the tiny duo yelled in unison. Story. Midoriya asked them. Big bro.
What the
Yuri
hell
said,
is this place?
That means you got to go on crazy adventures. We want to hear about him, Koda explained. Yeah, Yuri added on. That's not a bad idea, Mina stated. Yeah, it's an interesting way to spend time, Shinzo added on. Is this alright with you, Deku-kun? Hachako asked. I'm fine with it, Hachako. Besides, I can't
What do
say
you
no
want,
these days.
pig?
Midoriya said.
Coming in here eyeballing me.
Hachako.
You think you can police
About all
me?
the rooms in a certain
Nobody
two rooms
polices
together.
the Goliath.
Oh, don't tell me.
I'll start with
Don't
the
tell
first
me.
adventure I went on.
You are the police commissioner.
We were caught in a
Your
storm
face
and
was
tried
on
to
that
navigate to the
billboard
next
they
island
replaced
where
with
we came across a
mine.
volcanic island. The island itself seemed to be
What are you
on fire
waiting
along
for,
with the
old
sea
timer?
air. This sounds like
Johnny
an
C
island
doesn't
ship
do
so far.
requests.
Just as our captain started arguing with the navigator
Miss
about
me
wanting
already,
to go see
Beth?
the volcano, we
Oh,
received
it's
insults
you,
coming from a
Commissioner
navigator on his
Boredom.
podcast. We
What have you
assumed
done
this
with my
was the end of the
soulmate?
fiery cesspool.
If you try to come between us,
After drawing
I'll
lots,
carve
it
you a
was decided
smile
that our
so
captain, vice
wide,
captain,
your
archaeologist,
head
and
falls
sniper
off.
would scout the island. The rest of us remained on the ship. With nothing else to do, I decided to do some maintenance on the ship's submarine, a pirate ship with a submarine. He questioned. Technology there is more
Commissioner,
advanced than you
thank
think,
God.
Maria answered.
You have to get me out of here. They've locked me up, running tests like I'm some kind
As I
of
was working on
guinea
the ship,
pig.
I noticed a strange smell.
There's
in the air that
nothing
made me a little
wrong
uneasy.
with me.
By the time I realized it was sleeping gas, my eyes had already shut. I woke up after hearing gunshots from the deck. When I managed to get back up, I saw that the ship had been moved to an area completely covered in snow. Wait, what?
Den nya Autohero-appen gör bilköpet roligare. Hitta din nästa bil nu.
Autohero har de bästa erbjudandena för dig. Till exempel en Renault Clio för endast 940 kronor i månaden. Eller en Volvo XC60 för bara 2345 kronor i månaden. Alla ordentligt genomgångna och med minst 6 månaders garanti. Hitta din bil nu på autohero.com eller i appen.
Now I'm confused. Did the ship move to another island? Shinzo Kendo and Iida said respectively. Allow me to explain. You see, Punk Hazard was originally a relatively normal jungle island. It was uninhabited and abandoned because of an incident that happened around 4 years ago. The incident was caused by a scientist who was researching there. The scientist was busy developing a mass murder gas weapon. That's horrific, that's truly evil, definitely villainous, All Might and the other heroes said. He was about to be arrested, but as a last resort...
I'm
he
glad
set
you
off the
came,
weapon.
Jim.
This
You
caused
need to
a
see
massive
this.
explosion which he thought would kill his pursuers. Unfortunately for him, though he managed to get caught. He
What
did,
is this
however,
place?
escape the prison ship and fled.
Who are these
A
people?
year after that, he returned
Before it
and
killed him,
purified the island.
Joker
Many
sent his
had died from
infected
the
blood
poison gas
out to all the
leaked from
hospitals in the
Western
state.
His ability
I know,
rendered
we
him
tracked
to
it all
possess
down.
gas that's too convenient
We
and
missed
almost
some.
everyone thought.
How?
Anyways, a year
Hospital
after the
errors.
scientist returned, a massive
Transfusions
battle
that
broke
went
out.
unrecorded.
It was so devastating that it split the
5
island
people
in
were
two
affected.
and changed the climate that
Untreated,
both halves
the blood's
permanently. What
gestated
kind of
too long.
monsters could do this?
It's altering them. They're becoming...
Joker. My God.
It's a form of Creutzfeldt-Jakob disease, but mutated beyond anything on medical record.
What about that one? He doesn't look like the others.
Henry Adams. He's been infected the longest, but he's symptomless. Immune to Joker's blood. I've got Robin running tests to find out why. One thing's for certain. Henry's the key to all this.
I've cooperated. I've done everything you asked. You said it would only take a few days.
You can't hold him here against his will.
We're close, Jim. We can't let him go until we save the others.
Wait. You said 5. I only count 4. There's one missing.
He'll be here soon.
Damn.
Can you hear me, Bruce? Oh, don't act all surprised, Bats. You knew this was going to happen sooner or later. He's stuck deep inside you. Together, we're going to give this thing what it deserves. A new Batman. A better Batman. A darker one. Well, we can come back to this later. First, we need to agree on some priorities. Sure, you saved the city by reducing the blast, but Ace Chemicals is still about to explode. You need to start looking out for yourself. After all, you're brooding for 2 now.
Warning, explosion imminent.
To return to the ship. Flashback. None, quicksand. Maria asked me if slow down. Something matters.
here, and no, you can't kill me again. I'm playing for keeps this time.
Most likely got taken to the same location as her.
Now, if only we had something powerful enough to rip out all this. Oh, Bats, I've missed you. All the subtlety and nuance of a napalm enemy.
Right next to his says to himself. Unbeknownst to Izuku, though, something was closing in on him. After half a minute of walking, Izuku suddenly felt a fierce presence right behind him. Izuku immediately ducked on instinct, narrowly avoiding the blade trying to slice his head off. Izuku draws one of his swords,
Alfred.
Oh, thank God.
and blocks
When the
another slash,
explosion,
but it manages to
I
push
thought
him
you
back.
might be.
Before
It's
Izuku
okay,
could
Alfred.
recover or
I managed to
activate
reduce
his
the
sword,
blast
attacker
radius
rushes towards
and
him
prevented the
again,
toxin from spreading into the
forcing him
city.
to
But what about Scarecrow? Or this Arkham Knight character? They've got tanks, missiles. Their forces are all over Gotham.
Crane got away. I was exposed to his toxin.
Good Lord, are you all right? Remember what happened at the asylum?
It's okay. I had a bad reaction. But it's over now.
I've really got to hand it to Scarecrow. I've never been a fan of his concoctions up till now, but this batch, it's intoxicating. It really brings out the me in you.
Sir, did you hear what I said? Commissioner Gordon has been trying to contact you.
Thanks, Alfred. Jim.
You got out. See, I said you wouldn't let me down.
I need to speak to you.
Sure. What is it?
Meet me outside GCPD prisoner detention. I'm heading there now. Alfred, analyze the militia forces, troop deployments, equipment, movements. I want to know exactly what I'm up against.
I'll perform a full analysis of the occupying forces and report back shortly, sir.
You might fool everyone else, but you can't fool me. There's something different about you. You're afraid. You've always buried your fears. Lock them away deep in your subconscious, hidden. But something is gnawing away in the darkness of your mind, isn't it?
It's too dangerous. I need to take out the enemy vehicles before entering the GCPD lockup.
Cracks are forming and it pushes its way to the surface. I can almost taste it.
Wait to see the look on his face when you tell him his daughter's been kidnapped. And it's all your fault. This is going to be classic.
I've got to go. Batman's here. What's wrong?
Jim,
Come on, you're scaring me.
it's Barbara. She's been taken.
No. I spoke to her. She said she got out. She left hours ago.
Stay calm. We'll get her back.
Which one? Who's got my little girl?
Scarecrow. They took her from the clock tower.
All right, we need to go. There could be a clue, something that will lead us to her.
I'll follow. Stay in contact.
You've got to tell him it's your fault at some point, Bats. And the great thing is, I'll be standing right there when you do.
Jim, I need you to stay focused. It's dangerous out there. Drive slow and let me deal with any trouble.
Why did I let this happen?
There's no way you could have predicted this, Jim.
It's my job to predict it as a cop and a father. The whole thing's gone down on my watch. Up ahead, we got company. Who are they?
Militia. I'll handle
Pursuing forces, this is Arkham Knight. Your priority is to apprehend Commissioner Gordon. I say again, your priority is to apprehend the Commissioner. I want him alive. Let nothing stand in your way.
He's gonna run us off the road!
Damn it.
Engaging target!
You got him. One more left, man. Take this bastard out. That's it. That's the last of them. We're clear.
It's too dangerous, Jim. Get in the Batmobile. I'll take us to the clock tower.
Just get us there in one piece, Batman. We're running out of time.
Sir, before you head to the clock tower, I thought you may like to hear the analysis of the Arkham Knight's forces you requested.
What have you got, Alfred?
I've set the Bat computer to analyze militia presence across the 3 islands and provide you with a real-time representation of the occupation's strength in each zone. As you can see, Miagani Island is heavily occupied, with a substantial drone ground force controlling the roads. Founders Island is the militia stronghold, protected by long-range radars and a missile launcher. I'd recommend keeping the Batmobile away from there for the time being. The remaining drone forces on Bleak Island have been redeployed to protect the clock tower, so expect significant resistance.
Thanks, Alfred. I'm heading there now.
Sergeant! Yes, sir? The extraction squad's down. Take control of the clock tower drones. He's coming. Switching to manual control. I'll stop him, sir.
Is that what I think it is?
Step on it!
Target Jim. The clock tower's surrounded. I'll clear the area and let you know when it's safe to head inside.
You're losing drones, Sergeant. The movement on that thing, it's difficult to get a lock. I only see 5 drones on the line. He's using high-caliber rounds. Titanium tipped? Maybe tungsten carbide. Whatever it is, it's ripping us to shreds. Stop him! Cauldron unit destroyed.
There are militia troops all over the clock tower, Jim. You'll be safe in the Batmobile. I'll let you know when the area is secure.
I'm not just sitting here while you go after those bastards.
Yes, you are, Jim. Barbara wouldn't want you to get yourself killed. I'll be in touch the minute I'm done.
A second.
Okay, just hold it together. We can do this!
It's not safe to enter without taking out the militia troops on the roof of the clock tower.
They're not on the roof.
When he shows, we've got to be ready. You hesitate for a second and he'll knock you out cold. That's what the night trained us for. Ready.
But it somehow manages to avoid his
Now
attack.
keep a lookout.
What is this
He's coming.
And how is it able to dodge my attack? Izuku thought. Izuku repeatedly keeps trying to slash the torso, but it keeps on dodging and manages to
You were so slow back at Ace. Scarecrow nearly detonated his bomb.
Izuku thought
I
questioned the
expected
torso's
better.
ability to dodge and attack him. Just as Izuku manages to get his footing, his shirt suddenly bursts into flames. Ah, what the hell? Izuku yells before ripping off his shirt and throwing it. My top bursting into flames all of a sudden. Did this thing do it? I love to keep things up a notch, Izuku thought as drew another sword. The torso in accordance draws another sword as well. uses Vittorio as well, huh? Suddenly they both rush at each other with their swords blocking each other and them getting into another power struggle. Izuku leaned back while pushing the torso forward. He tried kicking it while it was still in the air, but it used its swords to block the kick and launch itself upwards. Gotcha Izuku then hold his two blades horizontally in front of him. Vittorio Nigiri. Tower climber Izuku yelled as he jumped and lifted his blades up to slash his blades. Unfortunately, the block wasn't targeting its own blades. Tower climb return Izuku yelled while bringing his blades down. The torso yet again blocked it, but got knocked down to the ground in the process. Izuku landed on the ground and immediately jumped forward while holding his blades vertically downwards. Even there, the torso somehow managed to block this and push Izuku backwards. Without even a moment's rest, the torso jumped Izuku and clashed in another power struggle. The torso then forced Izuku's blades down and launched itself up. Izuku, now exhausted, somehow managed to recover and lifted his blades up to defend. Izuku's eyes widened when he saw the torso's blades turn black as it came down.
Oh man, this gun is sweet.
The torso brought its blades down, which sliced through and shattered Izuku's. Shit. The torso finished its attack by slashing both blades over Izuku's left eye. The slashes immediately bursted into flames once they hit contact. Oh my eye, Izuku yelled while slamming his face into the snow to quell the flames. While Izuku's face was in the snow, the torso was bringing its sword down for another attack to finish him off, and its sword was inches away from his neck. Albeit Kudrog, the creature, raised his sword to block a flying thrust attack, but got pushed back into a snow hill due to the sheer force. Suddenly a skinny figure ran in, grabbed Izuku and quickly started retreating. Izuku-san, are you okay? Yelled the figure. Broke-san, Izuku said weakly. I shouldn't have let you go alone. Nami-san, Robin-san, and Chopper-san are going to be mad that I let you. You need to get you back to the ship so we can tend to your wounds, Brooke said as he started running at foot. He then heard something coming from behind. Brooke said while looking back. He then saw the torso hugging him. Eyes following the message. I think it's what is that? Brooke said while looking at the distance. Heading closer, he saw what appeared to be a virtue center aiming hand cannons. Then stopped and placed Izuku on the ground. Izuku said, I'll be right back, so don't move. Brooke said as he ran off. Izuku just
Jim, the area is secure. Meet me in the clock tower.
5 minutes. Izuku slowly opens his right eye to see he's moving on the back. He asked no one in particular. Ah, Izuku, you're awake, said a figure wearing a straw hat.
Ja?
Izuku-san, you're alive, yelled Brooke with tears in his eyes. What made you think he was dead, yelled the long-nosed figure. It's just that he looked so pale, Usopp-san. Right, Robin-san. Brooke asked a female figure who just gave him a cold glare in return. Hey,
Colleen?
Robin-san, are you perhaps still mad at me? Brooke said while breaking out in a cold sweat. Of course she's mad at you. You let the kid go out on his own and he nearly lost an eye, said a green-haired man himself. Zoro-sensei, I broke my swords, Izuku said, feeling disappointed in himself.
Oh, don't pass out just yet. Come on. Show a little spine.
Zoro said it in a different tone. Hey, Zoro's being nice. His brain wasn't frozen in water, Usopp said, surprised by Zoro. You want to get cut long nails? Zoro said, getting pissed off.
Just wait till your father gets home. He's going to be furious about all this mess.
Kendo said while processing the story. Yep, Izuku replied. Also, you're a swordsman. Kendo added on. Yes, the vice captain and musician both taught me how to fight using swords, Izuku explained. But why did you take 3 swords if you fought with 2? Inquired Eden. Actually, I use all
this is what happened when you drag your friends into crazy little game of your hours.
Yes, it is a sword style where the user attacks with 3 swords.
Nothing like a trip down old memory lane. Hey, Bats. And now a front row seat to the main event.
Yes, he taught me to
You would have thought old Jim Gordon had been through enough. First, some handsome young maniac cripples his daughter. Now he's blaming himself for her being taken. You really should tell him this is your fault, Bats. I'm sure he'll understand. I mean, it's not like you went out and got his daughter killed. Well, not yet anyway. The night's still young.
In response to this, Izuku pointed to his earrings. These 2 earrings each represent a level of skill regarding Zoro-sensei's sword styles. There are a total of 3 skill levels. If I had 3 earrings, then
Jim's on his way up. I can't do that now. Jim's on his way up. I can't do that now.
Said that I still needed about 2 months worth of training to call myself a Santoria user, Izuku stated. I see, Tagada said while nodding. So you're a second-rate swordsman then. No wonder you lost to half a man, Monoma said, to which he received a chop. What happened to the torso? Asked Koda. Oh, well, we reunited him with his head and legs, and he turned out to be a samurai in a pirate world, Todoroki questioned. A strange world, isn't it? Why was a samurai in a place like that? Todoroki questioned further. His son had been kidnapped along with several other children by the scientists living on the island.
Of course it is.
He went to rescue him, but he got chopped up before
Crane's done this to get to me.
Said sympathetically. Did you save the kids?
I should have been here.
Yes.
There's something I need to show you.
We haven't got time. She's not like us.
We gave the kidnapped kids to a group of Marines whose leader our captain seemed to trust.
Identity confirmed.
To make sure the kids didn't suffer any serious damage before they returned to their guns.
She's strong, Jim.
Captain sounds like a great
Stronger
man,
than you
Midori
realize.
Sai said. He is, Izuku responded while smiling.
She works for you?
Questioned Shinzo.
This is all your fault.
I will find her.
She's my family! My daughter! She's all I've got!
Izuku said while running back to his room and coming back.
I never should have trusted you. Never! I'll do this on my own. Stay away from my family.
What the hell?
What's that? Asked Mineta.
No, that's
I think that went quite well, considering. Of course, I wouldn't have told him, but that's why it's so liberating being me.
Pirates, everyone thought.
You've got a lot to look forward.
Ship Doctor, Tony Chopper. Bounty 100 Beely, Midoriya exclaimed. Cute, Yuri said. What is he? Asked Kaminari. Oh, he's a reindeer everyone thought confused. Next bounty. Ship Navigator, Cat Burglar Nami. Bounty 66.
I need to find out what happened to Barbara. They covered their tracks by disabling the clock tower security cameras. If I hack the municipal CCTV system, I should be able to monitor all access points to the building.
Stated Jiro. Why is his picture a skeleton? Asked Eden. Because he was 1A. Everyone said shocked. Next. Shipwright, Cyborg Frankie. Bounty 94 million Beeler, Cyborg Hatsu yelled while getting excited. He certainly looks like one, said All Might. That's just his robot suit. Archaeologist, Nicaragua.
That's the Arkham Knights militia.
130 million Beely. She looks pretty, said Erie. She likes kids too, Izuku said, smiling. Chef, Black
That's the Arkham Knight. He's got Barbara. I need to confirm which car he took her in.
Sato said. Why does his say only alive? Ida asked. Can't say.
There.
Sniper, God.
That's the vehicle they took Barbara away in. Those tires are Amertech D60s. I can program the Batmobile to track their unique tread pattern. It'll lead me right to them.
Commented Kaminari. Ice Captain, Verano Zoro. Bounty 320 million Beely.
Now that I think about it, how did Scarecrow know to go after your IT department? I mean, I had no idea she worked for you when I shot her. I just got lucky.
Bounty 500 million Beely. He really does look 19.
Seriously, I was aiming for her head.
That high, said Ida. Just proves how strong he is, said Izuku.
Oh, if I'd only had a video camera when I swept Barbara off.
The tire tracks will lead me to Barbara. I can use the Batmobile forensic scanner to follow them.
That's exclaimed. And it's the very highest bounty. Check out it all. How do you get such a high bounty deku? Hugo asked. I'll tell you guys about it later. They called you a false.
Alfred, I want the Arkham Knight's name.
As do I, Master Bruce. He has presumably chosen that title for a reason. Where do you suggest we start?
Arkham City. Go through the files of every inmate who was released following the death of Hugo Strange. And Alfred. They knew about Barbara. Activate the Batcave security protocols. Don't drop your guard.
Gotham's a big place. There's a whole lot between us.
Since Koba wants to watch his hero, I'm going just in case you're hiding any more gadgets. All Might, Tiger, and Hatsu responded respectively. Last one was already in the common area, and we're just waiting for a certain green. Where's the asked the Gyre.
Alfred, the militia have deployed a device. It's burrowed deep into the road.
Yes, I see it. Similar devices are being planted across the city.
I'll investigate. I should check that device before I leave.
Thanks, you're not using a black suit. It's not really suited for training exercises. Besides, I'm not ready for a black blade yet. And these will suffice, Izuku responded.
It's a bomb, Alfred. A well-armored one.
Oh dear. In that case, should you really be standing quite so close?
I'm going to set up a remote link to the Bat computer and hit it with every virus we've got. Once we're hacked in, I can expose the core and defuse it with a controlled explosion.
Very good, sir. Though I should warn you that the militia has already deployed a platoon of its unmanned tanks to stop you.
They won't.
Sir, the virus upload has destabilized the device. If you move too far away and lose the connection, it will flatten everything within a 10-block radius.
As you predicted, sir, he's trying to defuse the device. The drones you requested have been deployed.
We need those bombs in place, Sergeant. They're our deterrent.
I know, sir. All stuff is dead. Multiple drones offline. What the hell was that?
The enemy's acquired simultaneous strike capabilities. Then faster.
Lost the Rattler. Enemy flank. Direct hit on Rattler. Armor still holding. Drone feed offline.
Get back! These machines are relentless. Unlike you, they don't give up. They don't hesitate, they don't hold back, and they are not afraid of you, Batman.
The bomb's payload is exposed. I can use the power winch to trigger a controlled explosion.
You think that's it? Try and disarm the explosives, and you'll face even more of my drones. You see, I've waited years. No one is taking this from me. Look at a charred crater if they try.
Sir, that warning was broadcast publicly. I suspect the Arkham Knight wishes to discourage outside intervention.
Alfred, the Arkham Knight's trail leads into Miagani Island. Lower the Mercy Bridge.
I can't, sir. We're locked out.
The militia must have hardwired into the transport control system. Find me their access point.
Right. Tracing the network traffic, it seems to have all been rerouted to Grand Avenue Station.
Then that's where they'll be. I'll proceed on foot and take over their access point. I'll contact you when you're able to lower the bridge.
Be careful, sir. Miagani Island is rife with militia drones and troops.
What will young Barbara reveal about your fears, I wonder? What secrets can I coax from her terror-stricken mind?
Arriving on a bus towards the location as he informed them about. Izuku is currently sitting between Momo and Mirio, while having Iri and Koda, who are both eating another candy apple, sit on his lap. Momo, Midoriya come. Izuku. There's something wrong, Yoi Rosu-san. Momo, you intend to fight with those swords, right? Izuku. Yeah, why? Momo, I just thought that it might be a little dangerous. I'm not sure what today's time is, but there is still a chance we may be.
The station's crawling with the Arkham Knight's militia. I need to clear them out and find the access point they're using to hack into the transport network.
The surveillance drone. It sees Batman, it tells us. It's like flying CCTV. With a shot. Good, we're gonna need it. You think he's coming? Oh, I know he is. Arkham Knight just kidnapped his friend. We got the drone. It's not catching us off guard. Better not. Batman accesses that terminal. I don't know what Scarecrow and the Arkham Knight will do to us.
Not really. By adjusting my grip on the scabbard, I can choose
The
what
chemical
to
factory
use.
blew up, but I don't see any
Smiling. Eerie and Momo followed me without realizing. She stared at Izuku, who was taken back by her laughing along. He then shot her a grin that caused her to blush and look down with embarrassment. Meanwhile, the rest of the girls.
Nothing we can do here. Spread out and find him.
Chako. There's something wrong inside Chan. Sai, why did Midoriya call you by your first name? Chako.
Keep looking. We need to hold this
Why did he
position.
call you by your first
We
name?
lose control of the bridges. Scarecrow will kill us.
Told me that yesterday.
Not if the Knight kills us first.
Excited smile did something happen. Chako, blushing like crazy IIIHWWL. Sai, very suspicious.
And you're being hunted. You're already one man down. I got him. Show the Batman who the real predators are.
Very strange when Deku talked about what he took me to. Yeah, Tor said remember. Hero, that was also quite suspicious. Sai. Well, Sai, care to explain what really happened yesterday? All the girls started staring at Sai.
Start slow and careful now.
Gaze. After half a minute of staring, Sai just said, Chako, flash yourself. Or, hey, that's my bit. Mina, this isn't the end, Sai. Azama, quiet down.
Don't head towards the light, Bruce. It's
After
not
the bus
fair.
came to a
They'll
stop,
never let
all
me
the
in.
students got out and met up with 1B, Shinso, the Hussy Cats, Vlad, Principal Nezu, and All Might in what appeared to be a large open dryland area. Izuku, Sai-san, how long are you going to keep yourself camouflaged? Immediately after he said that, Sai uncamouflaged and appeared right next to Izuku. Sai, I'm surprised you noticed me, Midoriya-kun. Izuku, your presence is hard not to notice. There she is. Midoriya and inside were interrupted by a new development inside.
The station's crawling with the Arkham Knight's militia.
Now that you've all arrived,
I need to clear them out and find the access point they're using to hack into the transport network.
There was a small door shaped opening at the base of the wall. Right next to the wall was a bunch of monitors and speakers. The wall itself seemed to be a few meters wide, and about triple the height of the two buses stacked on top of each other. On the other side of this wall is the special training field created by Alan Over and Mason Bob. Lad, this training area is made to test your skills and rescue civilians from dangerous situations. We split up into teams of 10. 5 students for one and 5 students for one on each team. One team will have Shinzo as an extra member. Coming out of nowhere, there are 3 steps to consider when encountering villains. 1. Rescue civilians. 2. Evacuate civilians to a safe area. And 3. Capture the villains. Lad, bring these 3 steps into practice on the other side of this wall. You succeed when all the villains are defeated. All civilians are defeated, and all reach the other side. As always, you will be assessed according to the rank which you have in training. In other words, Kuka. It's a test. No render. The 3 of them all agreed to each other when they said this.
Where?
Child, looks like the next generation is getting fired. Damaging, they'll have tough times.
2, 1, I'm gonna assess the guy he took out earlier. Where? On top of the ticket office. I'm with you.
They'll push through those tough times and rise to the top, I'm sure of it. Desi, now then, let's have the first team step up.
How many is this now? This is number 4. How the hell are we gonna beat this guy?
What am I supposed to know? Class 1. Nothing we can do here. Shiozaki Mara, Shiba Jirona, Komori Kinoko, Sinatori Yogi, and Nagari Aiko. Get ready, cause you're up first. Izuku. This is my first time cooperating with someone from Class B. I look forward to working with you all, and hope we can complete this task together.
I did you every move he's got, and you still don't see it coming.
Pathetic! Yorona, I can only wish for the same. Certainly, Kinoko will do the best to help. One moves with someone who's fighting as you on our side. Amara, I can tell that the heavens are smiling upon us. We will come out on top. Jiro, Midori has gotten pretty confident, hasn't he? Thor, yeah, he's so different than before. Much more.
Target locked!
Seda,
Spread out!
well,
I'm gonna check for casualties!
Those 5 months
How'd he get
make
another
it
one?
all of us.
He's making us look like idiots. This isn't good. No, it's not. Leave him. We need to look out for ourselves.
Class 1B has Kendo as their big sis, and now we have Midoriya. Sado. Oh, I see. Ida. I must agree. He's even taking the initiative to make himself more approachable. He's done my duty as
Your
class
three
rep.
can still take him. Be smart, be quick, be alert.
Sir Midoriya, are you alright? Your face is quite flushed. Izuku. Embarrassed smiling, do these guys not realize I can hear them? Nizawa. Alright, warm up.
Where are you?
Get going.
I'm on the restaurant road.
Alright,
It's
guys,
clear.
let's go. Rising. They then proceed to walk through the stone entrance. The light on the other side blinds all of them for a moment. When it clears up, the group can see nothing but a giant chasm in front of them. Rising. Hey, their confusion is interrupted by the stone entrance getting sealed off behind them. Nezu, testing, 1, 2, 3. Can you hear me? Principal Nezu spoke.
There's just one left, Batman. Stop playing around and finish him. We got plenty of work.
Nezu. Ah. Now let's get started. Everyone divert your attention to what's in front of you. They all have to fight the fights.
I expected nothing less.
Training dummies seem to be heavy.
With the Arkham Knight's men taken care of, I can use their uplink terminal to lower the bridges.
This sector is easy. All you have to do is rescue the hostages hanging from the balloons, and you'll be done with the first sector. Meanwhile, on the other side of the wall...
Isn't that Barbara's job? Oh, right. In all the excitement, I almost forgot. You don't really believe old Jim...
Izuku, this can't be all there is to it, can it? The Bara. If that is all that is required, then I believe I shall be able to accomplish the goal. The Bara then proceeds to extend her hair towards the dummies. Just when she's about to reach it, when something starts shooting at her vines and blasts them to pieces. The Bara, what?
I was gonna forgive you if you save her. He holds a grudge, Bats. I should know.
I forgot to mention, there are
Alfred, I've re-enabled the bridge controls.
Marvelous.
I'm rebooting the network now.
Forget Scarecrow. It's time to face your one true nemesis, Batman.
Oh dear. Is that who I think it is?
Enigma. Contact me when you're ready with the bridge.
Riddle me this. Why would a Batman visit an abandoned orphanage?
Eddie, sweetie, you confused me with Robin. The big guy and I aren't all that close.
Oh, I know. It's because of what will happen to his feline friend if he doesn't get here in time. Shocked, Dark Knight? Stunned? You didn't expect this, did you? That is because you are no match for me, Edward Nygma, the Riddler, and your intellectual superior. Did you think I would just forget our last meeting, Dark Knight? You humiliated me. I know you will not beat me this time. It is utterly impossible. You cannot do it. I have won already. I will mock your attempts to solve my conundrums. I will stand triumphant over your bloodied corpse. And as the dim light fades for good in your tiny dullard's mind, your final thought will be how I have bested you. Come to the orphanage, detective, or she dies.
Everywhere. Big ones, small ones. I wouldn't be surprised if some of them started flying.
Alfred, run analysis on the blood sample I just uploaded.
Right you are, Master Bruce. I'm searching for possible matches now. How you managed to get this sample is beyond me, sir. Ah, here we are. The blood is heavily mutated, but we have a partial match, a Dr. Kirk Langstrom.
Search for any properties in Gotham owned or leased by Dr. Langstrom.
Certainly. Let me see. Ah, he and his wife lease a basement laboratory in Chinatown. I'm sending you the address.
When Alfred
Okay, jag har inte
What?
fått dö.
You survived everything I ever threw at you, only to die now like this?
I wasn't ready for that.
You'd have thought regular people would have figured it out by now. Laws don't protect them. Never have. These days, we got more rights than victims. It's crazy. Strange was actually doing them a favor with Protocol 10. And what do? Kill him and pay us damages. Who says crime don't pay?
I'm in control. This is Falcon 4. We have a positive on one of the missing firefighters. He's being held in the Grand Avenue area. Over.
What do you see when perched on high? Prey that no longer fears you. A dead city that heralds your own demise.
Control Falcon 4, hostage situation near the clock tower. I think it's one of the missing fire crew. Over.
You know, Hugo Strange used to lecture us like Scarecrow, but he sent food packages too, you know? Nice driving, idiot. It's right there. Just go. You want to take the wheel?
Ay, caramba.
Scarecrow took him.
Shoot at anything that gets close. All of Class 1 and B. Hey, Nezu. Oh, but don't worry, they're only rubber bullets. Everyone. Yet they're still powerful enough to blast through my thick vines. Jiro, what are we supposed to do now? Or, yeah, we can't get close enough to those things without them blasting at us. Seda, we can't get close in the first place since none of us can fly. Homie, I can't with my horns. Ryako, you'd get shot down instantly though. Hinoko, and it looks like the bottom of the chasm is nothing but mud. Oni, feeling a little down I see. Yorona, Sir Midoriya, do you have any ideas? Izuku crossed his arms and closed his eye to think before opening it after a few seconds. Izuku, Principal Nezu, is it alright if we destroy the machine guns? Sado, wait what? Nezu, go ahead. We've got
There's a
plenty of
computer.
them. Izuku,
Maybe it contains some
grinning alright.
answers.
Ida, Midoriya-kun, what exactly are you planning to do? Izuku, destroy the machine guns. Hiro, that's what you said.
This
but how are you
computer
gonna
stores
do that?
all of Dr.
Hinoko,
Langstrom's research.
Yeah, even if you could get close, they'd just shoot you down. Izuku, who said anything about getting close? Izuku smirked while taking off his eye patch and reaching into his bag. Hiroda, huh? How else are you going to destroy it? Izuku, of course. Izuku started pulling out and putting on a pair of green goggles from his bag. Replace the orange
Mixing
with green.
his DNA with a vampire bat?
I'm going to shoot them from here.
That was never
Izuku
going to end
finished
well.
as he pulled out a 5-pronged
If I search
slingshot.
through his files,
Dimaizu,
I may be able to create an
Oni,
antidote to his
You're
condition.
going to shoot those machine guns from
I
here.
need to
with a
isolate the
slingshot.
man-bat's signature
Three
and remove it
precise
from
shots
Langstrom's
from this distance
DNA.
would be impossible. Ryako, also, no matter what type of ammunition you use, it will be instantly shot down. Izuku, don't worry, my ammo won't be shot down or steered off course. And by the way, it won't be 3 shots, it'll be 1. Izuku stated as he took aim. Dimaizu, 1 shot. Izuku, just watch. Izuku pulled the sling as the others watched him. Izuku, special attack. Vulcanized green star platanus shuriken. Izuku let go, and a black pellet got shot out of the slingshot satchel. The pellet suddenly popped with a puff of smoke, and 3 large black star-shaped objects came out. The machine gun shot at the stars, but it had no effect whatsoever.
That's it.
The guns kept
created a
firing
clean
right up
DNA
until they
sample.
got sliced in half by the stars.
Now all I need to do is
Everyone was
make him
just
take
shocked
his
by what
medicine.
they saw. Ida, 1 shot. Sado, from this distance. Izuku, pretty cool, right?
Alfred,
Meanwhile,
I've synthesized
on
a
the other
cure
side
in
of the
Langstrom's
wall,
lab. Now I
drinking
just need to
to
find
Cuckoo
him.
Coo.
Any
It
idea
seems
where he may
Midori
be
is full
hiding?
of new surprises.
He's not in
Amidon,
control of his
what was
actions.
that?
He could be
Momo.
anywhere.
It looked
No
like
one
giant
knows this city
shurikens.
better than you, Master
Zero.
Bruce. You'll
They
find
just
him.
appeared out of nowhere, though. Todoroki. It was Midoriya. Mina. Hey, how can you tell? The Kugo. It should be obvious if you paid attention. You could see Deku shooting a pellet and said pellet popping and releasing those 3 shurikens. Mineta. A pellet. But those things were huge. Hatsu. Excited, could this be technology from another world? Shinso. He said platanus, right. Does that mean it's a plant? All Might. A plant that can grow
His
instantly
wife,
in midair and slice
your
through machine
parents.
guns as if they were
What
babies.
is it about
Truly,
dead relatives that turned you
the
into a
rookie
giant
was white
rodent?
as a gap, hasn't he? The Kugo, smirking, he won't keep the top spot for long. Back to Izuku. Ida, Midoriya-kun, what was that? Izuku, that was my new weapon, the pop green. Shiozaki-san, I think it should be alright for you to pull in the hostages now. The bar, okay. The bar used her vines to retrieve the hostages. Suddenly, a popping sound was heard and confetti was sprayed all over the group. Nezu, good job you rescued the hostages. Remember the things aren't always as they seem. Villains won't just throw hostages out in the open without a plan in mind. While rescuing the hostages takes priority. Suddenly the ground started to shake.
Where you going, officer? You're not gonna read me my rights?
Now then, cross the bridge and proceed. Don't forget to bring those
Never killed a firefighter
takes off his goggles and puts his eye patch back on. Then proceeds to turn around and face his team. Let's go, guys. Guys, then starts running over the start gate.
That man's got these guys.
The other side was another dry area, but had various rock mountains and hills. And in the distance was a massive whitehead spread from both sides of the road.
like a jigsaw.
When they reached the other side, he stops moving and swing his arm to the side, so the others will also stop. Midoriya-kun, something Izuku, something's coming. Izuku's eye scans over the area until it lands on something in distance. Izuku, got your Delaware smash Air Force. Izuku powers up, puts his finger and launches an air bullet that destroys the object coming towards them. On closer inspection, the object can be identified as a missile shaped projectile.
Your long reign of fear.
It's a fake logo with some sort of
Suffer now.
that will stick to any surface and body. I suggest you don't touch. I also suggest you pay more attention to where the missile came from. The group turns their attention to the direction the missile came from. In the distance, they can see an army of black robots. So then, are those the entrance exam robots? Nezu, you're somewhat correct. These are the training robots that we used to train the second and third years. They're stronger, faster, and made of more durable materials than the entrance exam bots. Let me guess, the objective here is to defeat the villain bots while defending the hostages, and ultimately escape the area. Nezu, good guess, but there's a little more to it than that. There are hostages being guarded by the villain bots. You need to locate them and rescue them as well. Izuku, I see. Guys, listen up. Izuku turns around and faces his team with his back towards the bridge. Izuku, Sato-san, Shiozaki-san, Yanagi-san, I ask that you three remain here and defend the rescued civilians. Tsunatori-san, Jiro-san, Hagakure-san, I need you three to locate the hostages being held captive by the villain bots. Ida-kun, Mori-san, Shishida-san, Green, and I will focus on destroying the villain bots. Unbeknownst to the rest of the team, a one-pointer model had snuck behind them and was about to attack Kanoko. The team turned around and noticed it as it was bringing its arm down. Kanoko. Right. Before the robot could bring its arm fully down, it got to its
When Alfred has rebooted the system, I'll be able to bring the Batmobile onto Miyagani
At
Island.
least let the fish talk. Izuku was now standing in front of his group with his right leg lifted up and held his hands up in a boxing manner. The group didn't say anything and had their eyes wide open staring at Izuku's leg. It was literally glowing and flaming.
Riddler has Catwoman.
Diable jam.
Tell me why.
Meanwhile, on the other
I
side
don't know
of the wall.
anything, I swear. I just tied her up and left her inside.
Why? What's Nigma's play?
I ain't got a clue. I just brought her here and planted someone else's trophies nearby. That's it. You gotta believe me.
I do.
Control Falcon 4. We got something. There's a body strung up on a rooftop in Bristol. Over. Damn animal.
Abducting people, stripping away their identity, killing them. This man's deranged. He needs to be stopped.
Following the source of the opera music has proved fruitful so far this evening, sir. I suggest you continue.
Arkham Knight longs for your death, Batman. Yet I promised him I'd give you a worse fate than that.
I gotta say, Bats, it is good to be back. Gotham just wasn't the same without me, was it? I mean, Scarecrow's the biggest bad guy in town.
There's a killer out there, Alfred. He must pay for what he's done.
The opera music seems as though it's all part of this sick game, sir. It's a clue we ignore at our peril.
You know what I love about firefighters? They run towards the danger. Love the new car, Bats. Oh, all those guns. It's like an evil clown was whispering in your ear as you drew up the designs.
When Alfred has rebooted the system, I'll be able to bring the Batmobile onto Miyagani Island.
Can't wait to see Batman and the Arkham Knight go toe-to-toe.
Batman? That had better...
Keep still. Are you okay?
Perfect. What little girl doesn't dream of being bait for her strapping Dark Knight?
We're leaving.
You might be, but I'm not.
Ah, both contestants are finally here. Tonight, folks, we've got riddles galore. But first, let me introduce my beautiful assistants. I'm growing tired of my dependence upon the least useless dregs I can scrape from Gotham's utterly uninspired underbelly. Why rely on others for help when you can design, program, engineer, and manufacture it yourself? What a pair you made. Together, you're just competent enough to survive. Enjoy it while it lasts, Dark Knight. I have more in store for you than hitting things.
Such a gentleman.
No doubt you enjoyed that, Detective. It's the most fun you'll have all night. You see, Dark Knight, this feisty Filoni... This feline has been fitted with a shiny new collar. With each challenge you complete, you'll get one little key. Collect every key and the kitty goes free. Remove it too soon and the kitty goes boom! But don't despair, Dark Knight. You did one challenge already. So let's see how long it takes for you to turn a running start into a stumble and fall. Take that rocket-fueled roadster and head on over to Chinatown, Detective. Your second test is waiting.
I'll come back for you. Stay here.
I'm wearing a bomb, Batman. Of course I'm staying here. Go get my keys. Don't keep me waiting.
Sir, I've regained control of the bridges.
Good work. I'll contact you when I'm in position at Mercy Bridge.
Well,
I need to go back to the bridge to bring the Batmobile onto Miyagani Island.
Isn't it? Do you save the incompetent friend who got herself kidnapped, or the incompetent friend who got herself kidnapped? Personally, I go see Eddie's latest contrived death gauntlet. I'm sure he went to a lot of trouble. Besides, you can't save all of Barbara. I killed half of her already.
A GCPD helicopter reported a hostage situation in Port Adams, sir. One of the Station 17 firefighters. The captors are entrenched with firearms. Rather a lot of them.
Remind me to hit a toy shop before we leave. Told my kid I was gonna buy him a present.
Luna, what's up with Midori's leg? Sen, he's using frictional energy to heat up his leg. Setsuna, of course you think it's frictional energy. Mizawa, he's right. Setsuna, hey, Mizawa, he was spinning rapidly on his leg before it started glowing. Luna, that's crazy. Also, was he speaking French? Yuga, oui, what he said means devil leg in French. Back to Izuku. While Team Aizu was still in shock, the robots began approaching again. Izuku, you've all been given your duties. I need you to stick with them as if actual lives are on the line. You got that. Team Aizu were shocked by Izuku's authoritative outburst before getting fired up themselves. Team Aizu,
Never heard of him
yes
before
sir.
tonight.
Izuku, then let's go. The team splits up into their respective groups. Izuku, Yanagi-san. Izuku proceeds to throw her a bag before running off. Yanagi looks in the bag to see what she will have. If any bots make an ask us, we'll control what's in the bag. Yanagi, understood. Izuku then runs into a crowd of robots and heads straight for a one-pointer. Izuku, diable jam. He then kicks the robot several times in the chest with his blazing foot. Izuku ends the barrage of kicks with a strong kick to the chest that sends it flying into another group. Izuku, Muton shot. Such power. Izuku proceeds to dodge and deflect several missiles being launched towards him by a three-pointer. He then runs towards said three-pointer and slides underneath it. He then flips onto his hands and does a jumping handstand that launches the body into the air. Izuku, the air shot. Izuku returns to stand on his
I need to take out the thugs before I try and free the firemen.
Just when the bot's about to fall on him, he does a vertical kick with his blazing leg that punches a hole right through it. Izuku, anti-manner kick horse. Izuku's leg unignited and he jumped out of the robot hole and proceeded to put a sucker in his mouth. Izuku, I hope you like those dishes. I take my pride as a chef seriously. Meanwhile, on the other side of the wall, everyone sans Monoma, Bakugo, and Todoroki. So cool. Mina, I don't know what to say though. Aoyama, his attacks are named after French cuisine. Mina, food. Does that mean his crew chef taught him how to fight? Todoroki, the chef has a bounty of over 100 million. It's only obvious he knows how to fight. Back to
find whoever did this.
I wonder how the others are doing. Might as well check. Izuku proceeds to remove his eye patch again and scans over the area. To Izuku's eyes, the world gains a dark blue tint, and he can see light blue auras running around. Izuku, looks like everyone is doing fine. Izuku looks up and sees another blue aura in the distant sky. Izuku,
what the hell happened?
Izuku
I don't
is
remember
snapped out of
anything.
his thoughts by the
Your
sounds
truck
of
was
machines.
attacked.
Izuku
You and the
looks
rest
around
of your
himself
crew were
and
taken
realizes
hostage
he's
by
surrounded
rioters.
two
It's
pointers.
over, Batman.
Izuku,
Not even you can save Gotham this
eyes
time.
Bakugo,
I won't give up. I'll find your crew.
Izuku
Wait here.
doesn't
An
move
officer
as the
will come and take you to
two-pointer stab and then
GCPD.
kicks up a dust cloud. The Salt Team, Sir Midoriya, San Midoriya come. When the dust cleared, Izuku was shown to be nowhere in sight. Izuku, boy, you're aiming a little too low. The Assault team and the bots look up to see Izuku running up in the air. Izuku, skywalk. Everyone. Hey, Miri and Koda. He's flying. Lunetta and Kaminari. No way. Izuku. This is the result of Sanji-sen's training. I crammed 2 years' worth of running into these legs of mine. This skill is one of my finest dishes. Izuku starts spinning midair and ignites both his legs this time. Izuku. Diable Jam. Pole, Friar Spectre. Izuku kicks downwards rapidly with both his legs, which launches rainbow-colored fireballs at the bots, which destroys them. Miri. Pretty. Koda. It's like fireworks. Ozawa.
Time to hunt down this killer, Alfred, before it's too late.
To the ground as
You
his
can't
legs
stay hidden
unignite.
forever,
The
sir.
rest of his
I
assault
suggest
team
you
take this
keep listening
opportunity
out
to
for
run
that
after
opera
him.
music.
By the time they reach him, he's already chewed and swallowed his sucker. Ida. Midoriya-kun, that was just incredible. Hinoko. Yeah, it was so pretty too. Izuku. Thanks, but that didn't really put a dent in the enemies. I estimate there's still at least 100 left. Kuroda. We can't remain in the sector for too long. Sir Midoriya, having battle strategies.
Exfil by morning.
Go help
Good
the
thing we
others.
had contingency
Kuroda.
plans.
Hey. Izuku pulls out a long bandana with a skull and crossbones on it and proceeds to put it on. The fierce look in his eyes causes his teammates to stagger. Bandana logo. How he wears it. Izuku. Shishida-san, you can use your sense of smell to find the hostages. Komori-san, you can use your mushrooms to block the three-pointers missile launchers. Urita-san, you can provide cover for the search team. Izuku begins walking towards the rest of the villain bots. Ida. Midoriya-kun, we can't just leave you here. Hinoko. Yeah, there's too many for one person. Izuku. Don't worry. Izuku pulls his arms out of his coat, which lets the top half of his coat hang freely by his waist. This reveals a tattoo of the same skull and crossbones on his skull's back. Izuku then points to the tattoo on his back with his thumb. Izuku. As long as I bear this mark, I can't lose. Meanwhile, on the other side of the wall, Hiroshima. His manliness just tripled. Satsuna. So did his masculinity. Oh my. Young Midoriya, you really have changed. I'm glad. That must be his crew's brand. Ozawa. Having pride is a good thing. Back to Izuku. Midoriya-kun, I'll trust you on this. Izuku. Good. Now go. Ida and the other two leave to meet up with the others.
The Batmobile
Izuku
can't
watches them go
auto-navigate to
before
this
turning
area.
to the villain bots coming straight towards him. Izuku. Now then. Izuku proceeds to draw all three of his swords and places Gur plus Norgan no Kiba, the green one, in his mouth, while he holds the other two normally. Izuku. Let's get started. Meanwhile, on the other side of the wall. Zero. Is he holding a sword in his mouth? Chaka. This must be the Santori he was talking about. Gary, I'm actually interested how this Santori works. Back to Izuku. Izuku walks slowly towards the box with his blades held out. He starts picking up the pace bit by bit and moving straight on down. Izuku. Santori. Seryun Ryu City. Izuku dashes in the crowd and a blue aura in the form of a dragon forms around him as he slashes horizontally through a crowd of one-pointers. This ends up leaving behind a pile of sliced in half one-pointers. Those behind the wall. Awesome. The two-pointer runs up to Izuku and tries to stab him with its stinger tail. Izuku simply jumps up to avoid the attack. While in the air, Izuku puts his hand swords over his mouth swords. Izuku. All toward Jerry. Izuku brings the two blades down and splits the two-pointer's head and neck into 3 parts. Izuku proceeds to run to a three-pointer which launches missiles and misses running. Izuku simply avoids these by stepping out of the way while running. He then sprints until he's right in front of it. He then holds his parallel to each other with his mouth and left sword underneath the bot's stump neck and his right sword above it. Izuku is on his door. Izuku's blades clamp down and decapitate the three-pointer. More one- and two-pointer robots approach and Izuku turns to face them. Izuku then proceeds to bend down, place his left blade on the ground while holding the other behind him. Izuku. Hayakandama. Izuku leaps forward and starts spinning. As Izuku spins and moves forward, he slices through all the robots in front of him. Izuku stops spinning and lands. He then looks at all the remaining robots around him. Izuku. 16 one-pointers and 6 two-pointers. 22 left. Looks like I can finish this in one more attack. Izuku turns his back on his opponents and closes his eyes. Other side of the wall.
The Batmobile can't auto-navigate to this area.
He's just standing there with his eyes closed. Shinso. He's not even facing the bots. Everyone watches on as the robots approach Izuku from behind, and he just remains motionless. Hurry. We'll throw Deku. They're right behind me. Eri, move. Izuku just remains still until the bots are directly behind him. Izuku only opens his scarf while still facing away from the boss. Izuku, Ringoku Onichiri. In the blink of an eye, Izuku is on the other with all the robots slashed to pieces. Izuku proceeds to shoot all 3 of his blades and look over the area. Izuku, alright, that was the last of it. I better go help the others. Those that watched the whole thing only had one thing to say. Everyone, wow. After running for a few minutes, Izuku meets up with the rest of his team. They're still fighting robots with the search team now fighting as well. Izuku, they're still fighting. There must have been more robots here than I thought. Hey guys. Ida, Midoriya-kun, you're back already.
The challenge beneath Chinatown.
How are things doing?
Fine, Nigma. I'll play your game, and I'll win. Selena's life depends on it.
These seem to be the last of them. Izuku, good work. Seda, Jiro, look out. Jiro turns around to see several missiles coming straight at her at high speeds. Jiro, shit, I let my guard down. The missiles immediately reach their target and explode on contact, covering the entire with Agaker, Jiro. Agaker runs towards where the missiles hit, but sees nothing but orders.
The ones we know about. There's psychos out there that ain't on anyone's side.
We now cut to Izuku, standing about 50 meters in a swimming pool's distance away. He's holding an unharmed Jiro in his arms. Jiro, Midoriya. Jiro looks up to see Izuku looking down at her. She then realizes the position she's in. Izuku, are you hurt? Jiro, blushing eye, I'm fine. So can you please put me down, Jiro, as well as everyone else, can see several black tendrils being emitted from Izuku's arms. All Might, this is Izawa. That's the same black mass from last time. Lad, this is bad. Izawa, we need to. Rezu, you don't need to do anything. Lad, what?
Yes.
Rezu, it's not out of control this time. Something is clearly different from before. Wouldn't you agree, Izawa? Izawa, yeah. Let's let this continue as it is. Lad, alright, might as well see where this goes. Back to Izuku.
Batman, it has not escaped my notice that you have failed to arrive at my challenge in Chinatown. Hurry along, detective. I like to avoid winning by default whenever possible.
Skaffa en Porsche serie 16-sugare, bara 1,599. Eller en Samsung 65-tum TV, bara 8,990. Kolla in power.se.
More importantly, we should get rid of the rest of these villain bots. The icon, hold on. This black mass you're using now is the same thing from the last training exercise.
Eager for more? It's humbling, isn't it? The opportunity to even glimpse my greatness, the dawning realization of just how insignificant, how unworthy of note you really are. These trials are my masterpieces, detective. When I have defeated you, they will become monuments to my genius, testaments to your stupidity. Crowds of school children will pack themselves in this
Explosions erupted from his palms as he launched himself skyward, creating a momentary distraction.
They won't understand a thing, of course, but they'll come. Children will pack themselves in this
Explosions erupted from his palms as he launched himself skyward.
This power is in my control now. Let me show you. The ends of the strands burst into smaller strands before we form his fists.
A trial so elegantly simple that even you should manage a feeble grasp of the premise. You must provide power to this board, detective.
Izuku cocks back his right arm to which the black strand follows. While Izuku was doing all of this, the one pointer started moving towards him and was about to reach him. Izuku, go to tempo. Izuku throws a punch that sends the black fist straight into the midsection. The black fist keeps stretching with the one pointer until it suddenly stops, which in turn launches the one pointer into the rest of the bots, successfully destroying about half of them. Izuku pulls back his arm at the black whip. Izuku, black pistol. Everyone was in pure awe of the sheer power Izuku just displayed. Izuku, it's far from over. Izuku dashes towards the rest of the robots and breaks. Izuku.
give up, not yet. It's far too much fun watching you try. Oh no, Batman. It seems you're far too attached to that fancy tank of yours to solve this one. This one.
still running, Izuku rapidly starts punching with both arms, thus sending a barrage of black fists straight at the villain bots. Izuku, Black at the gun. After destroying several bots, Izuku stops.
Please, Dark Knight, try and take these trials seriously.
To the left along with his right arm. While doing this, he extends his black fist far out behind him. Some three-pointers take the opportunity to fire missiles at Izuku. Ninchaku. Izuku twists back into his original position, which causes his elongated black arm to lash out in a whip motion. Not only does this destroy the incoming missiles, it also smashes through all the remaining robots. Izuku then turns around and walks to the rest of his team. Izuku. That enough proof to convince you I'm in control. The others just nod as a response. Izuku. Good. Now, Jiro-san, you said that you found the hostages. Jiro. Why now? Jiro leads the others in the direction of the stone wall. While they're running, they begin to feel the ground underneath them shake. This shaking, oh no. Jiro. Oh shit. Coming from behind the giant stone pillar in the distance, Team Isaac can't see a giant black version of this building.
It might help if I used the remote Batmobile controls.
Now. The bar, it's blocking our path. Or, this thing will be a pain to take down. Can't we go around it? That'll take too much time, and it could attack us as we're running. We got to stop and fight this thing. Izuku. No, just keep running straight ahead. I'll deal with the robot. Midoriya come. Izuku. Full cowling. Izuku activates his quirk as red markings appear all over his body, and lightning begins to flicker in the air. He then boosts ahead of the group and heads straight for the zero-pointer. Izuku. Your moves are an incredible asset, but classic's pretty useful too. Izuku then jumps and heads straight for the villain bot's head. He skywalk to avoid the robot's arm that's trying to hit him. He then cocks back his fist and charges.
This isn't just a test of intelligence, Dark Knight. It's a test of
Izuku's fist makes contact with the robot's head and knocks it clean off the robot's shoulders. Izuku then proceeds to skywalk his way over to the robot's side. Izuku cargo shot. Izuku skywalks and heads straight for the robot's torso, kicking it and knocking it out of his team's way. He lands a bit ahead of them and immediately right towards him. Midoriya-kun, are you alright? Jiro, is your arm and leg okay? Izuku, don't worry. Izuku holds up his arm to reveal that, along with his glove and leg, are now colored a deep black. Izuku, as long as I have hockey, 50% is no problem. Other side of the wall. Hamina, what the heck is going on with Midoriya? Mineta, first that weird plant thing, then a flaming foot, then that crazy swordplay, then those black things, and now this. Momo, I'm actually more shocked that his arm didn't break from that attack. Chako, yeah, and I think that's even more power than he used during the entrances. He did even worse damage to a robot that's an even stronger version of the regular zero-pointer. Misato, Midoriya, Sensei.
You're upside down? Oh, Dark Knight, I presumed a base level of competency when designing these trials.
50%. You've grown way too fast. Back to Izuku. Ryako points at Izuku's arm. What on earth is that? Izuku. Oh, this is hockey. More specifically, it's armament hockey. After saying this, the black coloration faded and Izuku's arm and leg returned to normal. Izuku. It's a little hard to explain, so I'll sum it up. watch my spirit manifesting as armor. It increases my offensive and defensive capabilities. Oh, wow, that's so cool. Lord, that's so powerful. Izuku. Thanks. Now let's get back to the mission. Jiro-san. Jiro. Yeah. The hostages are this way. They begin running to the wall again. After a short while, they make it to the stone wall where they could see the two dummy hostages. Jiro. There they are. Jiro then. Alright, let's grab them and finish this mission. Just as they're about to reach the dummies, several sharp red objects stab the ground ahead of them, which causes them all to stop on their tracks. Well, I'm impressed you guys made it here. Keep eyes and look up to see a familiar figure hovering in the sky. He was wearing a pair of green headphones as well as a blue-tinted visor. His most distinguishing feature was his large bright red wings. Izuku. Hawks. Painkillers. What's the two-part you're doing here? Hawks. Well, Nezu asked me if I wanted to help out with training the first years. I accepted the offer as you can see. I was really interested when I heard a certain someone would be here. Izuku. And what is you supposed to be doing? Hawks. Think of me like an area boss. I'm wearing a target on my chest. Hawks. If you can destroy this target, then I'll admit defeat. Although I won't make it easy for you. Izuku. I see you're not coming down from there, are you? Hawks. I don't even have to look for this one. I can attack you from up here. Hawks proceeds to launch several feathers as daggers to Team Isaac. Ibara uses her binds to block the team from the feathers. Hawks recalls his feathers and sent them around Ibara's shield. In response to this, Izuku withdraws his two-hand swords and deflects all of Hawks' feathers. Izuku. Ida-kun, if I get you close enough, can you knock Hawks out of the sky? Ida. We don't really that many other options, so it's worth a shot. Izuku. Alright then. Shiozaki-san, drop the shield. The bar. Understood. The bar drops the barrier which exposes their location to Hawks. Izuku turns to face Hawks and holds his leg out. Izuku. Ida, jump on. Ida. Got it. Ida proceeds jumps on Izuku's leg. Izuku. Armament. Hardening. Izuku's leg gets coated in hockey. Izuku's hockey spreads onto Ida's wings and engines. Izuku. Armament air. Robo shoot. Ida. Robo. Izuku feels like a strange shocks with massive power. Ida reaches Hawks in a matter of seconds and starts firing up his engines. Ida,
well done, Detective. Your true calling as a third-rate circus stuntman becomes clearer by the day.
Ida, this is much stronger than normal, but it's not enough. Hawks, whistle, that's some power you got there. Unfortunately, you're gonna have to use even more power than that. Hawk's feather shield wraps itself around Ida's leg and tries to fling him into the wall. However, it gets pulled back by Izuku's black whip grabbing onto him. Hawks. Hand, not a bad straight kick.
Well, you figured it out. You blundered your way to victory. Time to help Catwoman with her key.
Hawks uses his feathers as a blade and cuts off Izuku's
Now
attack.
then, Detective,
Izuku
hop on the pressure pad beside me.
Draws his blue sword. Ida. Midoriya-kun, how are we going to beat it? Izuku.
Listen carefully, Dark Knight. Your friend's life depends on it. Back in the orphanage, a series of glass cabinets have appeared in front of Catwoman. Isn't that right, my dear?
Got it.
I see them, Eddie.
Alright, let's do this. Armament. Hardening. Izuku's arm and his sword gets coated in hockey. Izuku then holds his sword over his shoulder. Hawks proceeds to shoot feathers at them, but Team Eyes immediately blocks or deflects. Izuku. Eye, ear, nose, tongue, body, mind.
Good.
Hawks.
One of those cabinets, my dear, has your
Those
first
six
key
organs have
inside.
senses of good, bad, and neutral.
Okay, Batman.
Hawks.
Let's see if
This
you're as
sounds
smart
like
as they
Buddhism.
say.
Izuku. Then, each of those 18 senses are classified into the purified and defiant state. 1 life, 36 desires. Hawks. A. Izuku. Hey Hawks, have you ever seen a flying slash attack? Hawks.
Just this once, I lowered the count on Catwoman's collar by 2 digits to account for Batman's earlier success. I could have simply started the count on 8, but, well, 9 lives? I couldn't resist.
Hawks creates a shield with his remaining feathers, but they get slashed through. The slashes finally
Now,
reaches Hawks and
Catwoman,
slices his
celebrate
target
your
in half.
survival by telling Batman all about the
Phoenix.
exciting
The
orphanage
impact
development.
bounces against the
Celebrate
wall
the
and
orphanage
causes him to slide
development.
down. He reaches the bottom and
No,
looks up to see
you do
Izuku
it.
walking towards
No,
him.
kitty.
Izuku. So, how's it feel to have
Why,
your wings clipped by a
Batman,
second-rate
there's a
swordsman?
big, mysterious
Stop the
green door.
Hawks.
Yes, there is. Come back to the orphanage, Batman, and I'll let the pair of you through it.
Izuku, we still have to evacuate the hostages. Dimaizu. Nezu. Forgot about that part, didn't you? Now then, to evacuate the hostages, you have to reach the safe point, which is the plateau at the top of this wall. Also remember your lead time, so you better get climbing. Izuku, what if you fall off? Hawks. That's another reason why I'm here.
Well
if any
done,
of you guys
Dark
fall
Knight.
off, then I'll catch
You should,
with my
I hope,
feathers.
be beginning to comprehend the breadth of the tasks ahead of you, the
guys.
sheer scale of the gauntlet I have thrown down. Or perhaps not. Perhaps you're feeling cocky. Perhaps these early victories have filled you with false hope. Well then, ride that wave of smug satisfaction all the way back to the orphanage. I'm waiting.
Coming from the orphanage. Pony, what was that? Izuku, do you even need to ask? Looking up, Dimaizu sees a bunch of spider-like robots crawling down towards them.
Direkt efter gymnasiet så hade jag möjlighet till att välja många jobb, såsom flyttskola i Fysil, cykelverkstad här då, eller skoterguide.
Nej, men en fantastisk merit hos studenterna från Älvdalens utbildningscentrum är ju att de under sin utbildning praktiskt redan har tränat på väldigt många
I'm heading to Mercy Bridge to pick up the trail of the Arkham Knight's vehicle.
Escort 50 is on all of our minds, sir. Good luck.
Den här typen av cykling växer på ungefär samma sätt som det gjorde för 30-40 år sedan. Och det största behovet nu, det är grabbar och tjejer som lär sig att använda som tryck och som lär gästerna.
Bugs. But outside, shoot the pellets at them. Alright, but this better do something. Ryako uses her foot to throw some of the pellets at the bots. Once the pellets make contact, they explode and knock the bots off the wall. Special attack.
Alfred, I'm at the bridge.
One moment, sir.
Did you have to say
I should probably warn you there's a significant militia presence ahead.
Ryako continues to the
I
exploding
managed to
stars
access the
until one of
files
the
Miss
fallen
Gordon
bots
was working
gets
on
torn
before
on
her
her.
abduction.
This causes her
It would
to
seem
lose
she
her
found
grip
a
and fall.
weakness in the drones, sir. A direct hit from the Vulcan gun on their sensor
Izuku
array
jumps
should
off the
destroy
well
them
and
with a
takes out
single
his
shot.
slingshot. Izuku, go on ahead, guys. We'll catch up soon. The others begrudgingly agree with
Designed to penetrate the toughest armor. I've got surprises too, Batman.
the bottom and sprouts into a giant green bubble plant. Izuku uses Skywalk to reach toward her and grab her in his arms. He then flips so that his feet are facing the ground. They soon land on green bubble that begins bending inwards. Izuku, hold on tight. Izuku and Tor spring up the plant's trampoline-like properties. Soon they make it to the top of the stone wall and the center of the platform.
Kingston unit offline.
Are you alright? Tor, yeah, I'm okay. What about you, Tor? Tor looks up to see Izuku's mouth and chin covered in blood from the nosebleed. Izuku,
I'm taking you down.
Tor, you are clearly not fine. Izuku and Tor make their descent and land on the platform. Izuku lets Tor down and starts wiping the blood off its face. Izuku, forgive me, how do you say? Sanji sends training involved teaching me about women from his books of wisdom, so I'm a little cautious about touching females now. There's also the fact that you're dressed like that, and that I can see your aura. Tor, my aura. Izuku, don't worry about it. I see you're still full of youthful energy. Izuku and Tori turn to the direction of the phase.
I saw a guy breathe Scarecrow's gas once. Not pretty.
Recovering girl of Midnight Sensei. Midnight. Congrats on making it to the safe point.
Alpha target spotted! Northern sector, Miyagani Island!
Izuku. Oh, okay. Izuku proceeds to untie the hostage on his back and hand it over to Midnight. RG, it looks like the rest of your team isn't here yet.
We lost one, sir.
Yeah.
He's making you look like a fool!
Izuku, this is...
Alpha targets hit a drone!
Yet we reached the checkpoint before ahead of anyone else. Izuku, fair enough. RG, by the way, Midoriya boy, what happened to your nose? Izuku, the pressure got to me. RG, I see. Good night. So do I. Before things could get any more awkward, the rest of Two Eyes have managed to make it to the safe point. Izuku, you guys made it. Boy, took you guys long enough. Jiro, you would have had to start from the bottom if it wasn't for Midoriya. Or, fair enough. Izuku. Guys, hand over the hostages to recovery group. We shouldn't be wasting time.
That man took out a drone.
We're on the clock, so we can't waste time on meaningless banter. Say no, then shoot you stop. Archie, hurry up already. After handing over the hostages, a popping can be heard, and confetti was sprayed all over the game. There's conference evacuated all the hostages. That's 2 out of 3 steps. All that's left is the final step. Capture all remaining villains.
He got a drone!
Sounds like fun. How's this step work? Desi, it's quite simple. In the area up ahead are 5 boss villains. Like hawks, these villains have a target placed on their bodies. All you have to do is break all the villains' targets and Izuku, anything else. Desi, oh yeah, these villains may or may not have henchmen with them. The henchmen will probably also wear targets. You can either knock them out or break their targets. And that's about it. Get going. Izuku, let's go. Demizu, start running in the direction of the exit. After a minute of running, something appears in the distance.
The Arkham Knight vehicle swirls.
It's an army people dressed in black with blasters on their arms. Sado, these guys. Therefore, the original licenses are. That means.
I've lost the drone!
The army makes a path for the source of the force. Emerging from the army comes a towering figure whose appearance is reminiscent of that of an orca. Gang orca. Looks like you guys are ready for a war. If you want to fight me, though, you're gonna have to go through my army.
Destroyed at the hospital!
There's about 1,000 of them. Total, 1,000. Zero.
Car's empty.
Can't be serious.
The Arkham Knight must have taken Oracle and moved on. I should examine the vehicle more
Sir
closely.
Minriya, please tell him you have a plan. Izuku doesn't answer and just walks towards the army with his hair shadowing his eyes. Niida, Midoriya-kun. Gio, making a move are we? I don't know what you're doing, but I'm not giving you a chance at it. Attack. About half the army charges forward and heads straight for Izuku with their blasters ready. Izuku stops
The
just
car
as they
veered
reach
off
him
an
and
empty
lets his head
road.
up a bit. He then widens his eyes, and a powerful
Looks like the
shockwave
driver
flows
wasn't
over
wearing his
everyone.
seatbelt.
Niida, this pressure.
I should find the
Niida
body.
flashes back to the hero killer when he intimidated all of them to the point where they couldn't move. Niida, it's even more heavy. The shockwave eventually ends, and the half of the army surrounding Izuku fell to the ground unconscious. Everyone, including Gang Orca, either couldn't move or was on their knees from the utter shock. Ryuko, what just happened? Hinoko, I can't stop shaking. The Baron, he just took out half the army. Sado, 500 people in a split second. Jiro, no way. Iida, this is another level of power. Other side of the wall. Haminari, you guys saw that too, right? Hiroshima, yeah. Monoma, what the heck? Mineta, oi, are we really sure that's still Midoriya? Ikugo Todoroki, Deku Midoriya, you've truly reached another league of power. Damn it. Nezu, Ku, how thrilling. Back to Izuku. Everyone was just staring at Izuku while he just stood there in silence. Izuku, I've said this before and I'll say it again. I'm not the same person I was before. Izuku turns to stare at Gang Orca. Izuku, as the strategist of a man who can fell 50,000 people in an instant, this is the least I should be able to do. Any less would be a disgrace to my crew and my captain. Another smaller burst is felt after that which knocks everyone out of their trances. As some members from Team Aizu and the enemy army get back on their feet, Gang Orca starts smiling and laughing. G.O. Ha, such an impressive spirit from such a young hatchling. We won't be deterred though. Bring it on. Team Aizu runs up to Izuku as the army gets ready to attack. Niida, Midoriya-kun, I have a lot of questions, but I can see that they're going to have to wait. What's our game plan? Izuku, I'm going straight for Gang Orca. This may be selfish to ask, but can you guys take care of the army? I'm sure you guys can handle it. Demizu, of course. Demizu runs off in different directions as Izuku slowly walks in the direction of Gang Orca. A small group of henchmen walk towards Izuku to try and block his path. They proceed to shoot Izuku, but he simply dodges and keeps walking. He then fires up full power.
I can't leave here until I figure out a way of tracking
The army
Oracle.
proceeds to run straight towards him to fire at close range. Izuku, you'll lose your head if you think this is an ordinary sword. Izuku suddenly disappears and reappears at the other side of the group, walking away from them while humming a certain tune. Izuku yo-ha-ho-ho, 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 alright, I've already cut you all. The group turns around and charges straight at Izuku, who just begins sheathing his sword. Izuku, Song of Scratches, Lizard Slice. Izuku finishes sheathing his sword and all the henchmen get their target sliced and get covered in ice. Izuku, the sword that ate the snow fruit. Its freezing slash will freeze your soul. Toru, cool. Izuku, huh. Hagakure-san, what are you doing here? Toru, well, since I'm not really the best at close quarters combat, I figured it'd be best to stick with someone strong. Izuku, I see. Izuku sees more reinforcements heading his way. Izuku, stay close. Toru, okay. Izuku points his left glove at the oncoming group and pulls back on the front part. Black pellets then come shooting out of the slits on his gloves and rain down on the henchmen, successfully destroying most of their targets. Izuku, weapons left. Hatsune, it's here technology. Shinso, I can't hear. Izuku proceeds to unleash a barrage of kung fu kicks and punches on the enemy forces. He also starts using wrestling and grappling moves, and also dislocates some of the enemy's joints by pulling them out their sockets. Izuku, medical knowledge of the human anatomy combined with assassination, martial arts, and grappling techniques makes for a dangerous combination, don't ya think? Toru, that seems kinda brutal though. Izuku, they'll be fine, they just have to pop their joints back into place. Gio, not bad, but you're barely making a dent in my numbers. Izuku, is that so? Izuku proceeds to pull out 3 green rods and connects them into a staff. He then undoes his wolf tail and lets his hair down. Izuku, head, armament. Izuku proceeds to coat his hair with armament hockey. Izuku, Hagakure-san, I suggest you take cover. My accuracy with this technique isn't the best. Toru, okay. Toru proceeds to hid behind Izuku's hair while Izuku stares at the sky. Izuku then launches what appears to be an egg from the staff into the sky. Izuku, weather egg. Haminari, is that an egg? Hatsune, it's probably science. Izuku, looks like you're all in for some bad weather. Suddenly, the egg hatches and dark clouds pour out from it and cover the sky. Haminari, what the? Hatsune, I knew it's science. Shinso, be quiet. Izuku covers his top half in hockey before bringing down his staff. This causes lightning to rain on the enemy forces surrounding Izuku. Izuku, thunder breed tempo. After the lightning dies down, Izuku uncoats his top half and his hair. He looks around to see all the henchmen in the area lying on the ground unconscious. Izuku, I'm surprised I managed to avoid getting struck this time. Ah, Hagakure-san, you can come out now. Toru, what was that? It looked like you changed the weather. Izuku, I guess I kinda did. Toru, are they gonna be alright though? Izuku, yeah, they'll be fine. It wasn't anything lethal. Toru, the fact that you can say that getting struck by lightning isn't lethal is worrying. Izuku, I suppose it isn't a normal thing to say, is it? Toru, it really isn't. Gio, are you done yet? Izuku and Toru look to the side to gang Orca standing there unamused. Izuku, yeah, sorry to keep you waiting. Hagakure-san, stay here and take this to defend yourself. Just point it at someone if they come close. Izuku proceeds to give Toru one of his rods before walking towards Gang Orca. He begins picking up speed and activates full cowling before he lunges at Gang Orca with his arms coated and in a cross position. Izuku, Carolina Smash. Izuku attempts to cross-chop Gang Orca, but he manages to block with his arm brace. The impact, however, pushes Gang Orca back a few feet. Izuku takes this opportunity to activate Diable Jam then dashes towards Gang Orca. Izuku, Diable Jam. Izuku lunges with his leg aimed at Gang Orca. He then spins slightly mid-lunge and delivers a strong back kick that connects with his arm brace again. This somehow leaves grill marks on the brace and starts dehydrating Gang Orca before launching him again. Izuku, again cute. Grill shot. Gio. This kid, he's trying to dry me out. Gang Orca manages to land on his feet, but has to move to dodge a black fist coming straight at him. He looks to find the source of the fist, but doesn't see Izuku anywhere. Izuku, go Mikempo. Gang Orca looks down to see Izuku with his black arm outstretched and twisted. Izuku then proceeds to coat his black arm in hockey. Before he can do anything, Izuku slams his fist into Gang Orca's gut and starts unwinding his fist, which causes Gang Orca to rotate with it. Izuku, Crow Rifle. Gang Orca gets sent flying again, and Izuku draws his swords with their braces on. He then jumps and tilts his upper body so the sword in his mouth is vertical. He then crosses his other blades over his mouth sword in an X shape. Izuku, Santoryu, Yoshigarasu. Izuku starts spinning and heads for Gang Orca, who had just landed. Gang Orca managed to grab onto the blades, but let go when he felt his hands start freezing and kicks Izuku back. No, not a bad strategy if say so myself. Not giving me any room to breathe and trying to dehydrate and freeze me. However, Bang Orca appears in front of Izuku and blasts him with an ultrasonic wave that causes Izuku to fall to his knees. Geo. Coming at me alone and only working on the offensive is a fatal mistake. Izuku grits his teeth as he tries to stand up. Gang Orca sees this and blasts Izuku with another wave. Geo. Impressive, you managed to withstand it. I'll have to up the ante. Bang Orca proceeds to blast Izuku with consecutive waves. Izuku is unable to do anything and just keeps trying to remain conscious. This goes on until Gang Orca gets blasted in the face and sent flying by one of Izuku's rods that's levitating in the air.
Traces of pepper spray on the right side of the driver's face. Oracle must have been in the passenger seat and deliberately caused the crash. Clever. I should check the area where she was sitting.
Legs ignited and in his stance. Izuku, thank you, Hagakure-san. I'll make sure not to waste the opening you've given me. Izuku
The door was torn off during the crash. If I can find where it came to rest, I can determine exactly what happened.
jumps forward into the air in Gang Orca's direction and starts spinning with his leg direction. Before Gang Orca
Torn
can
cleanly
react,
off the hinges.
slams
The
his
door
heel
must
on
have
his
been
head.
opened before the crash. Oracle got out.
This attack cracks the ground around both
I need to
of them and
examine the
causes Gang Orca to
reconstruction,
cough up some blood.
pinpoint where
Izuku
she
then
landed.
uses both his legs to kick rapidly into Gang Orca's stomach. Izuku, Premier hatches. Izuku finishes the barrage with a kick to the face that sends Gang Orca flying in the air. Izuku, jaw shoot. Izuku then uses Skywalk to follow Gang Orca into the air.
Oracle got free of the vehicle
Remember
before the
training Sanji
crash.
sent put you through. Running underwater with weights, kicking steel walls until your feet bled, all those magazines. Izuku gives off a yell before seemingly igniting his whole body. Izuku, those memories are burned into my soul. Everyone, he's fired up. Izuku reaches Gang Orca and delivers a blazing kick straight to his gut. Izuku, hell memories. Props to you if you know where that combo is
Oracle
from.
stopped here.
This sends Gang Orca
Someone
flying
took a
through the
shot
air.
at her.
He
I
crashes
should analyze
through
the
three
point of
stone
impact
pillars
for
before getting
ballistic
stuck in
evidence.
the crater in the fourth. He falls out of the crater and lands face first on the ground. Izuku lands next to him as Tor runs to catch up to him. Izuku, I know you're
The
not
caliber
down
of the
count.
weapon is a match for the
Gang Orca
Arkham Knight's
sits up and wipes a
sidearm.
bit of blood
The
from his mouth.
trajectory and impact
Geo,
velocity points to a
course I'm
shooter
not.
that
Pros
matches
shouldn't
his
go down
height.
that easily.
At this range, he
I'm
couldn't
just
have
lucky the
missed.
steel plate I'm wearing
Warning
absorbed most
shot.
of the impacts. Although it impacted with that kick to the head. Izuku, sorry about that. I just needed to make sure you couldn't stop me from attacking. Anyways, crashing through all those pillars destroyed the target on your back right. Geo, so you knew where I was hiding my target. You've got sharp eyes, kid.
I've missed
I
something.
trained them to be sharp.
Oracle knew she couldn't escape, but she caused this crash for a reason. She must have left a
Midoriya
clue
turns
while
around to see
crawling away.
Ida and the rest of the team running up to him. Izuku, guys, you got here just in time. Hagakure-san and I just cleared the first boss. Ida, incredible job, Midoriya-san, Hagakure-san. Geo, don't get cocky now. You've still got 4 more bosses to fight. I suggest you get going. Your next boss is in that direction. Izuku, thank you, Gang Orca. Let's move. The group runs to the location Gang Orca pointed to at full speed. While running, Izuku closes his eyes and uses observation hockey to scan the area ahead. Ida, Midoriya-kun. Izuku, we can't afford another surprise attack, so I'll scout the area. After running for a while, Izuku can see a large blue aura hiding behind a giant pillar.
Lucius, Oracle left me the scrambler
That's
device
huge
at
if
the
that's
scene
a
of the
hero,
crash.
then it can only
Decrypt the data so I
Izuku
can
is cut
pinpoint
off
the
when he
Arkham Knight's
sees the aura
location.
jump into the sky above them.
This kind of thing was more Miss
It's coming
Gordon's
from above.
specialty.
Look out.
I'll see what
the
I
team
can do,
look up to see a
but it'll
giant
take
purple
me a
blue
little
about to
while.
land on them.
I'll meet
They
you at
manage
Wayne
to get out
Tower
of the
when
way
you're ready.
just in time
Offer,
and
give
get
me
a
an
clear
update
look
on
at the
Gotham's
attacker.
most
The
wanted.
skin-tight suit and
sir.
horn mask made it obvious who
Right,
it was.
these two are just in. A
Matt
mysterious hooded figure has been spotted on a rooftop in Grand Avenue. He appears to be standing beside a burning bat symbol, sir. It might be wise to establish whether this interloper is friend or
Am I
foe.
right? Montana. Yep.
Reports
Let's make
are
this
also
quick.
coming in of a blaze at the Bristol
I
fire
was just
station.
about to
One
suggest that.
suspects arson,
Izuku
sir,
jumps and heads
as the
straight
power
for
to the
Mount
building
Lake
has been
with his
cut,
arm cocked back for an
disabling the
attack.
fire suppression
Izuku
system.
is about to strike
You
until he
may wish
notices
to
a giant
investigate.
black fist coming from the side. He immediately turns and uses hockey to guard. The fist knocks him straight to the ground, and he creates a crater as he lands.
Someone's lit a burning bat symbol on the Gambi store rooftop.
I'm fine.
A beacon or a threat? Time to find out.
Oni, just no luck. Montana, same deal as the last boss. Beat them and you can fight me. Jiro, this is getting annoying. Izuku runs out of the crater while drawing his blue sword and coating it with hockey. He runs towards one of the zero pointers and thrusts upwards. This creates a highly compressed blast of air that pierces the robots and freezes the robots' armor bit. Izuku, Abe Kudroit. Izuku then runs closer to the bot and heads for its treads. He moves to the side of the tread and faces it. He then takes one of his rods and sticks in one of the slits on his gloves. He points at the bot's treads as the rod seems to take in air and expand itself along with his glove. Izuku then fires an extremely large blast of compressed air that knocks the robot off its feet. Izuku, coup d'event. Hatsu, science. Izawa, silence. Izuku, Sato-kun, Shishida-san. Sato and Jiroda, we're on it. Sato and Jiroda jump onto the fallen robot's head and start punching it rapidly. The two then jump off, and Izuku delivers a devastating axe kick that destroys.
I trust you have not forgotten me, Batman.
Azrael.
Dark days are here, Batman. The prophecy has come true. From the ashes of Arkham City, the fires are raging, and Gotham is burning.
What do you want?
I can see that same fire in your eyes. Before this night is through, that fire will consume you. Gotham will need a new savior, a new guardian, a new Batman.
I'm not finished just yet.
You cannot carry this burden forever. I have studied you for a long time. You have a code. You will not kill. Then neither shall I. The Order has foreseen it. The time has come to pass the mantle to another warrior. To me.
If you can prove your abilities, when the time is right, I'll consider it. But first, you must show you are worthy.
As you wish.
The robot's head confused. Izuku, Manchester smash. Izuku jumps off the robot's head and looks up to see the other robot's fist straight. He manages to coat his arms and catch the robot's fist in time. Izuku struggles under the pressure of the robot's fist. Izuku grits his teeth before breathing out calmly. Izuku flexes his right bicep to a certain extent. He then proceeds to do the same with his left bicep. Izuku, you're gonna need a way. Tsutsume, dear God. Izuku lets out a large yell before pushing the robot's fist off of him. He then draws all three of his swords and starts running towards Ida.
You're stronger than I thought.
Launch me.
Signal me when you're ready to be challenged again.
Izuku jumps in the air and uses Skywalk to hover in the air. Ida then jumps in and fires up his engines. Ida,
Sir, I've captured Azrael's performance.
Good work, Alfred. Run the usual physiological tests.
Then am I to understand you're considering him as your successor?
None of us know what will happen after tonight. I'll be in touch.
I like it. He looks awesome.
There's gotta be someone left in Gotham worth robbing. Or, you know, at least beaten. This ain't Batman's turf no more. You better get used to it. There you are! Engaging target. Drone offline. Batman spotted at the ferry terminal.
wiped out. Your men can resume patrols on Miyagani Island.
You got it, Batman. Hey. Batmobile spotted! Grand Avenue! Batman's taking out a Rattler! He got a drone! No! Direct hit on a Rattler! Alpha targets hit a drone! Damn it! Rattler's taking damage! Rattler offline! We lost one, sir. He's making you look like a fool! Drones off!
The bomb's payload is exposed. I can use the power wing to trigger a controlled explosion.
Bomb destroyed. Nicely done, Master Bruce.
Protect these bombs, Sergeant! Whatever it takes!
There are reports of opera music being played in the Kingston district, sir. The killer's calling card. It could be the break we need.
Jeez, he's coming after us! Corner! Come on, get us out of here! Have you seen Batman? It's weird. A lot more bat-like than before. I don't want to find out what Scarecrow's got planned next. Man's got don't stand a chance against all these tanks.
I'm going to stop this killer. Investigating the body I found on the Alfred, we can add a third victim to the list.
This is becoming rather ghastly, sir. It brings to mind a spate of murders at the beginning of your career. It was Halloween then, if I'm not mistaken. Turned out to be rather a long one, if I recall.
I'm going to try and identify the body.
Starts spinning in the air while holding his leg out. His leg eventually connects with Izuku's feet and launches him towards the zero point.
An irregularity on the victim's chest. It appears to be a birthmark, quite distinctive.
Izuku. The 9 mountains and 8 seas constitute one world. 1,000 of them form a small chiliochism. And when I gather and cube that chiliochism, there's nothing I can't cut. Santori Ogi. Izuku begins spinning his blades and reaches the middle of the robot. Izuku. Ichidai Sanzen Daisen Sekai. Izuku flies straight through the middle of the robot, cutting it
There's
in
a
half
bullet
and sending
lodged
its top
deep in
half
the upper
flying upwards.
bicep.
Everyone.
This type of ammunition is predominantly
Izuku
used for the
lands on
hunting
ground
rifle
and
that
stops
hasn't been
flexing.
manufactured
He
in
then
over a
sheathes his
decade.
swords as the others join him. Izuku. we can fight now, right?
Den nya Autohero-appen gör bilköpet roligare. Hitta din nästa bil nu.
Autohero har de bästa erbjudandena för dig. Till exempel en Renault Clio för endast 940 kronor i månaden. Eller en Volvo XC60 för bara 2345 kronor i månaden. Alla ordentligt genomgångna och med minst 6 månaders garanti. Hitta din bil nu på autohero.com eller i appen.
Montana, sure. I hope you guys put up a good fight. Mount Lady punches at the group, but her punch gets deflected by Ida, Sato, and Girauda. She
The
pulls
left
back
foot
her
is
arm
missing
and is about
several
to try
toes.
again until
The
she
site of
sees a black
amputation
bolt
suggests the
coming right
removal
at
of
her. The bullet
non-viable
explodes
tissue in the
into a
treatment of
giant smoke
frostbite.
cloud right in her face.
Alfred, I've ID'd the victim as Robert Kincaid.
Follow my lead.
He was a
Mount Lady
microbiologist
wipes
who
the
worked
smoke
for
out of
Stag
her face and
Enterprises.
looks down on the
Many
group.
believe the
She
shooting was
sees
connected to
jumping at her
Kincaid's
and
knowledge of
smirks before
controversial
throwing another
research,
punch.
although that remains
Montana,
unverified.
leaping headfirst
He took
is
a
big
teaching
mistake.
post in Atlanta,
The fist
which
makes
is where he was
contact with
reported
Izuku,
missing.
but instead of
That's
getting
3
knocked back
victims,
down,
all
Izuku
of them
seems to
abducted
fade
in
into
various
the air.
places around the country.
Montana,
Keep
what?
looking for a
Mount Lady
connection,
stands
Alfred.
back up straight before feeling something wrap
Writing by
around
the
her
body
shoulders.
suggests the killer has a higher
You shouldn't
purpose.
trust what you
It's as
see.
if these weren't
You
good
never
enough
know
for
if
what he
it's
has in
real or
mind.
mirage.
Do you think
Mount
there are
Lady
other
looks over her
victims?
shoulder to see
Yes,
Izuku using
and I
black
don't
whip
know
to
what he
restrain
has
her.
planned for them.
Izuku. Now guys. Izuku starts pulling Mount Lady from behind as the other boys attack her heels. This causes her to lose her footing and start falling backwards. Izuku, Shiizaki-san, Yanagi-san, Ryuko and Ibarra. We're on it. Ibarra and Ryuko start using Ibarra's vines to tie up Mount Lady while she's falling. She finally finishes falling as the two finish tying her up. Izuku, your bigger size may make you more powerful, but it puts you at a big disadvantage. Montana, you little squirts don't get cocky. Montana starts squirming and the vines begin to tear a bit. Ibarra, she's too strong. Izuku, looks like we need to calm her down a bit. Izuku reaches into his bag and manages to pull out a violin. Jiro, a violin.
Someone's attacked the fire station in Bristol. I'm going to put out the blaze and find who's responsible.
I suggest all cover the ears. That includes those who are listening on the other side of the room. Izuku begins playing a lullaby on his violin. This puts Montana, as well as Montana, to listen to sleep.
The power to the fire suppression system has been cut. I need to get it back online to get the blaze under control.
Thanks. Now then, I'll search for her target. Izuku walks up to Montana. Ella uses observation hockey to scan for her target. Izuku, it's under her chin. Lamara, got it. Lamara uses her vines to grab and crush the target. Izuku, 2 down, 3 to go. Big tries on the set. Lamara,
Firefly.
You beat me once. Assistance now. She's lying on top of my vines, and I can't pull them free. Izuku, allow me to help. Izuku uses his sword to cut her vines. Lamara, thank you. Now then, Izuku creates a snowball with his sword to block several branches from attacking him. Izuku, it appears the next boss is here. Isn't that right? Henry was. Henry, Izuku, presence. Impressive. Say that. You can't hold a candle to me. It stops. Henry, I'm sure they're already objective, so let's not waste time. As you can see, my target is on my shoulder. Destroy it. Gotham burns tonight. Henry Woods launching several branches in his several flying thrusts. Lead me to the flames. I must burn it all. Out of the corner of his eye, Henry notices Ella. Before he can attack, Henry traps him in his branches and swings so that he hits him approaching Sailor and Gerald. Fire is pure, Batman. Right after he says this, something appears to cover his vision. Henry, what is this? Henry plucks something off his mask holes in the front of his face. Henry, a mushroom. His vision gets blocked again by more mushrooms growing on his mask. Look, dodging is a lot harder than you're able to see, and since you're wearing a full face mask, I can block your vision without damaging your eyes. Henry, the wise tactic. Henry then moves something great. He pulls at the mushrooms to see his target first by floating in. Lord, gotcha. Oh, you did it. Henry, I lost already.
This stinking city will be purified by flame!
Henry, size, pass. The next target is that way. Izuku, I kind of feel bad now too, thanks. Let's go.
No, sir, I believe we've met that charming pyromaniac before.
Firefly.
It seems Scarecrow made everyone aware that Gotham would be defenseless tonight.
He's dangerous, Alfred. Keep watch for more fires.
run off once more to the destination Kamui Woods pointed to. After running for a while, they come across two pillars. Between the two pillars is a target being suspended in the air by a bunch of strings. Sato, a target. Hiroda, it's just here by itself. Ryuko, this is obviously a trap.
If Azriel's ready,
There
he'll
doesn't
have
appear
left
to
the
be
burning
anyone
bat
in
symbol
the
on our
area.
rooftop for me to find.
We shouldn't approach it directly. Tsunatori-san, can you...
I'm heading to Wayne Tower. If we can decrypt the Arkham Knight security, we should be able to track his location.
If he thinks he can hide from you, sir, he's in for something of a surprise.
You see that they reach up to the top and are moving. Izuku, get back. Izuku uses Black Whip to pull Pony back in time before the strings attack where she was standing. Kiida, get on Earth. Izuku dies back away from the pillar's mouth. Yamazu does jumps back and gets on their guard. Izuku, show yourself. Quite impatient, aren't you? The strings begin detaching from the pillar and join together to form a human figure. The figure in question is wearing a mouth mask, a scarf, has a rather unique hairstyle, and is dressed in Ninja clothing. Izuku, headshot. Headshot. Let's get this over with. I'm tired of waiting here for so long. Izuku uses 50% full power, and Lee uses reciprocal Russian headshot. They instantly appear on both sides with a punch and a grip. Headshot. Catches his leg and Izuku's fist lands. Headshot. Too slow. Headshot throws them both at the stone pillars behind him. He then appears right at Jiroda and stretches his arm as a string through his body. This causes Jiroda to pass out. Headshot. Ninja art. Thousand Sheet Pierce. Nabara. Shishida. Headshot. He's just unconscious. Those with the most power should be taken out first. He then proceeds to stretch his fingers and do the same to Toru, Sato, Pony, and Kinoko. Headshot. The same applies to those with troublesome abilities.
Nice of you to drop in, Mr. Wayne.
Headshot turns around to
suppose you weren't
backhand
really
deflecting
dressed
Black
for the
Fist
front
heading towards him.
entrance.
Headshot.
Have you finished the
Let me
decryption?
make something
Fully
clear to you.
decoded. I've downloaded all recent militia radio transmissions and their corresponding coordinates to your machine.
Thanks, Lucius. I can scan the network for the Arkham Knight's voice print and determine the location of his last broadcast.
Identity confirmed. Good evening, Mr. Wayne. Upload waveform for analysis.
Now I've waited long enough. Batman dies. Tonight.
Scanning communications for voice print match. Location verified.
Got it. The Knight's transmitting from the Miyagani tunnel network.
Izuku dashes so that he's right in
Glad to
front
be of
Headshot.
assistance, Mr. Wayne.
Before he can punch
While
him,
you're here,
Headshot
we've been
disappears
working
and
on
appears
some
right
further
behind him.
upgrades for your car.
Headshot.
Let me know
Hawks
where
was
you'd
going
like
easy
us to
on him.
focus our efforts.
Headshot tries to pierce him, but Izuku uses Haki to stop his attack from piercing. The force knocks Izuku back a bit. Headshot. My speed is comparable to his. If he
An
wanted to
upgrade
dodge
to your
attacks,
weapons
he
generator
wouldn't even have
will
been
let...
able to touch him.
Excellent
Headshot
choice.
turns around
I'll
and
prepare it
sends
right
his
away.
leg through Ida, who
Now,
was
if
trying
there's
to
anything
sneak up
else
on
you
him.
need,
This
I'll be
causes
here
Ida
all
to
night.
pass out as well.
It's not like I could leave this city even if I wanted.
You know, if I'd ever been curious about your identity, I would have torn off that mask years ago. I always figured the truth would be a letdown. But I have to admit, masquerading as Gotham's least interesting socialite is one hell of a cover story. The dead parents are just icing on the cake.
You had to go and spoil the surprise. I was hoping to keep her under wraps until she's ready. Next generation disruptor. She's still a couple of weeks from completion, but I figured you'd appreciate a working prototype. I should have her with you later on this evening.
Thanks, Lucius. I think I might need it.
Now, I know it's not my place to pry, but Alfred's starting to worry. If you need to talk about anything, you know where to find me. Take care, Mr. Wayne. You know where to find me.
Alfred, I've traced the Arkham Knight to the Miyagani tunnel system.
Excellent news, sir. But I'm detecting a significant drone presence in the area. It would be folly to engage them without the Batmobile.
Noted.
Shall I open the south entrance?
Hold off until I get there, Alfred. I don't want to spoil the surprise.
You're always chasing Dark Knight. You always lag behind. You could have struck first. Ended me in every...
You've got contact. Heavy contact. Outside the tunnel. Suggest immediate exfil, sir. Go!
Nezu, don't be so surprised. This is how pros fight when they're serious. They're a force to be reckoned with. Izuku, Gomu Kenpo, Crow Pistol. Izuku shoots out a coated fist and aims at Edshot's target on his waist.
That's what I get for betting
Izuku's
it all
eyes
on
widen
black.
when it gets blocked halfway by Edshot's own fist that he launches by stretching his arm. Edshot, you will eventually come across villains who can adapt to mimic your fighting style. You must learn how to deal with people like that. Edshot stretches his leg and slams it into Izuku's side like a whip. Izuku manages to recover from this and sends his two black arms back behind him with their palms open. He coats them in hockey while running towards Edshot. Raven Bazooka. Izuku brings his arms back at an incredible speed, but Izuku doesn't feel anything. He looks to see Edshot's torso stretched upwards until it's nothing but a string between Izuku's arms. Izuku looks up to see Edshot's arms and head looking down at him from the top of the string. Edshot, I can transform at the speed of sound. If you can't match that speed, then you have no chance of beating me. Edshot kicks Izuku up with his legs and slams him back down using his arms. Izuku lands in a crater while Edshot stretches back to normal. Jiro, Ryuko and Ibarra. Midoriya-kun. Edshot, stay down. You've lost. Edshot turns around and begins walking to the remaining members only to stop when he hears Izuku getting up behind him. Izuku, ouch, that really hurt, you know. But I've had heavier hits. Edshot, oh, you're still conscious. So you still wish to fight then? You won't be able to beat me at the rate you're going though. Izuku dusts himself off before removing and tossing his gloves aside. He then deactivates full cowling. Izuku, you're right. I've got to kick things up a notch. Edshot, kick things up a notch. Izuku, well, on my journey, my captain taught me that you will come across opponents more powerful than the last. I experienced this myself when I fought alongside the crew. I fought against people who were beyond my level in terms of both skill and power. I kept fighting though, because I knew that if I couldn't beat people like that, then I couldn't protect anyone. I felt that if I didn't get stronger, I couldn't call myself a member of that crew. Edshot, so you got stronger then. Izuku, I took my captain's advice. Red veins begin appearing all over Izuku's body again and vanish, but he doesn't emit an electric charge this time. Izuku, I thought of a new way to fight. Izuku's body begins to bulk up, and his hair seems to glow a lighter shade of green. Izuku, so that I can protect everyone. The green-tinted hockey covers Izuku's arms and ends a bit over his shoulders in a flame pattern. His hockey forms rib-like markings on his torso and coats his legs. His hockey then forms an X over his chest and goes over his eye by covering his scar. Edshot, what is this? Izuku, this is my... Izuku spreads his legs, puts one hand over his knee and the other on the floor in a fist. Izuku, second gear. Let me know in the comments below if you guys want the next part. Also check out my other video that has been shown and left. Thank you for watching. If you enjoyed this video, please like and share this video. And have a fantastic day. Bye.
Nästan så snabbt får du priset för din bil med viköperenbil.se. Jag ska visa dig.
Tony Rickardsson.
Du vet hur mycket din bil är värd.
Självklart.
På viköperenbil.se får du toppenpris. Snabbt, enkelt, online. Mitt tips. Ta reda på ditt pris direkt på viköperenbil.se.
Hello everyone, welcome to What If Deku went to One Piece World and joins Monkey D. Luffy Team Part 2. Before we start, please go support King Joka for writing that awesome fanfic. Chapter 6. Picking up from where we left off, Izuku had just revealed his new technique in front of Edshot. Edshot, second gear. Are you some sort of car? What is this? Izuku, it's a technique I named after my captains. I developed it so I could fight against stronger opponents. It's basically a way for me to take my power to another level. Edshot, Your body certainly has bulked up quite a bit, although I don't see how having bigger muscles and strange body markings will help you beat me. Izuku, just watch. Izuku cocks back his right arm and holds his left palm out in front of him. Izuku, Gomu Kenpo. That shot. Are you trying to aim? Whatever you're doing, it's leaving you open to attack. That shot dashes straight towards Izuku at high speeds. Izuku, smash pistol. That shot gets punched in the gut by green-tinted black fist and gets sent flying back. Izuku pulls back the fist and dashes ahead at a speed that rivals Ed's shots. As soon as Ed's shot lands, he raises his arms to block a twisted fist aimed at his face. Izuku, rifle. The fist unwinds and causes Ed's shot to skid back a few meters. While he's still skidding, he gets blasted in his torso by two open palmed hands. Izuku, bazooka. This causes Ed's shot to cough up a bit of blood and get sent flying again. Ed's shot. This power, he's much stronger and faster than before. That shot lands on the ground and manages to spot a black fist aimed at the target on his waist. He manages to stretch his torso, along with the target, upwards into string and avoids the fist. Izuku appears before Ed's shot and pulls his fist back as Ed's shot stretches back to normal. He then disappears again. Ed's shot immediately begins searching the surround area for Izuku. Ed's shot, where'd he go? This goes on until he gets punched in the side of his face and sent flying in a cartwheel motion. As he's flying, he gets punched in the gut by a heavy fist and launched in another direction. Izuku, bullet. Ed's shot manages to find his bearings in the air and stretches his hands to grab onto the ground. This slows down his flight and allows him to land on the ground. Izuku appears in front of Ed's shot just as he lands. Ed's shot, not bad. I can see that this transformation isn't just for show. Izuku, thanks. I haven't really had that much time to master this technique, so I'm glad to hear that you're impressed by it. Ed's shot, it's certainly impressive that you're able to match my speed and catch me off guard like that, but I'm not gonna give you another free shot. Izuku, fine by me. Izuku and Ed's shot rush at each other and clash fists. The clash creates a shockwave which causes the wind to stir. They immediately begin exchanging blows at high speeds. At this point, they were moving at speeds the untrained eye couldn't keep up with. They both then stop and try to kick the other, but their legs clash against each other. They both then jump back and ready their fists. Izuku, Gomu Kenpo, smash Gatling. Ed's shot, ninja art, kunai storm. They both start throwing a barrage of extended punches at each other, with each punch colliding against another. The sounds of their fists clashing is only overcome by the sound of both their screaming voices. Izuku and Ed's shot, hey I. This goes on for a while until they both stop before dashing at each other and going back to close quarters combat. Time seems to go slowly for the two of them, as it feels like each hit lasts several minutes. As soon as one gains the advantage, the other quickly steals it back. Izuku's landing several good hits as he
I've traced the Arkham Knight to the
He
Miyagani tunnel
manages
system.
to land a punch to the face that cracks Ed's shot's
But I'm
master.
detecting a
Ed's shot
significant drone
immediately
presence in the
retaliates with a
area.
strong kick to
It
the
would
gut
be
that
folly to
causes
engage
Izuku
them
to
without
cough
the
up some blood.
Batmobile.
Powerful shockwaves from each blow
Shall I
can be felt
open
by
the
Jiro,
south entrance?
Kabara, and Ryako
Hold off
from the
until I get there,
sidelines.
Alfred.
Jiro,
I
amazing.
don't want to spoil the
Kabara,
surprise.
he's managing to keep up with one of the top 5 heroes. Ryako, I can barely track of them. On the other side of the wall. Shoji, this is insane. Nina, Midori, super awesome.
This whole city's
Zero,
a mess.
yeah.
We need Joker
Amanari,
back.
I'm sorry, but what on earth is going on? Midoriya just got as jacked as All Might. Hiroshima and Tetsu. This is so freaking manly. Sai, I'm curious about those markings. That black stuff also looks different than before. Momo, he's able to keep up with that shot just like that. Hoga, you're a big rose. Yuri, go for it, Deku. Chako, Deku, you've gotten even more amazing. Hitsuki, Deku, you keep getting stronger and stronger, damn it. Back to Izuku. Izuku and Ed's shot are trading blows at both long and short of range. They both fire off a stretched fist that punches both of them in the face, before rushing at each other, and punching the other in the face again. Izuku kicks Ed's shot back hard and sends him a good distance away. Izuku begins spinning like a top and makes his way to where Ed's shot will land. As he's spinning, Izuku picks up speed and begins to form a tornado. Ed's shot lands on his back and jumps back on his feet to see the natural disaster in front of him.
Diamondback's hit! It won't take another strike!
Oklahoma smash. He gets spun around for a few seconds before Izuku
Drone moving to flanking position!
I'm not done. Izuku draws his snow sword back from the sky and proceeds
Drone
to
feed
spin
offline.
again. Another tornado with cooler air formed from this as well. That shot. Again. That shot hits strong.
I need to stay within range of the remote control.
When he reaches the bottom, he gets caught off guard by Izuku, who's standing in front of him with his arm pulled back. Deadshot can do nothing as Izuku stabs Deadshot.
Alpha target just hit a diamondback. Armor breached.
Blizzard impact of the land sends Deadshot flying out into the distance. Izuku then throws his arm back and dashes after him. Izuku. A large amount of green lightning starts emitting from the arm before Izuku
Empress armor disabled.
Deadshot's stomach. Izuku. Green crumb. This electrocutes Deadshot and sends him flying once more. Kaminari. Just
Alfred, I'm at the tunnel entrance. Open the doors.
Headshot can't see Izuku directly above him in the same position as earlier with his hand cocked back. Izuku launches another black fist at Headshot, but Headshot manages to dodge by stretching his body and counterattacks with a stretched fist to the face, whereas Izuku's fist hits the ground and creates a large crater.
Alfred, there's another blast door. I need you to open it.
Oh dear. It seems they've locked me out of the system. They must know you're here.
Don't worry, Alfred. I'll find another way in.
Deadshot. Huff. Huff, it's been a while since I've Huff. Huff going against an opponent as challenging as yourself. Excellently done. Izuku. Huff. Huff, thanks. Coming from the No. 4
Have you made any progress on the
that's
cure?
really something
Getting
to be
there.
proud of.
Hey, I haven't heard from Barbara for a while. Is she okay?
She's fine. She's working on something for me. It's important.
But she's safe, right?
Don't worry, Tim. Just keep working on that cure.
Oh, bats! How very me of you! Though I can see why you didn't tell him after old Jimbo's hysterical overreaction. Still, if you cared about Barbara the way that sidekick of yours does, maybe she wouldn't have got kidnapped in the first place. They're star-crossed, Patsy. Like me and you. Shame they're being torn apart thanks to your crusade. So let's recap. Barbara's kidnapped, and let's face it, probably dead. You're lying to Loverboy Wonder about it, and dear old Jim's marched off on his lonesome to save the day. Not your best day at the office, Bats. Something on your mind? Come on! Let Robin out of his cage! You can't force him to slave over your cure! Plus, if he gets himself killed out there, you won't have to tell him about Barbara. It's win-win! You think he's really gonna fix your in case of Jokeritis? Not a chance. I'm chronic, Brucey. I'm lingering. We both know there's no cure for me. Can you remember when it was simple? Back in the old days when it was just you, me, a regular war against crime? Well, take a look, Bats. Things change. Now it's just war, with you standing right bang in the center. Of course, like with any war, there are casualties. It's inevitable, unavoidable, like death. Well, maybe not. I seem to have sidestepped that one. Still, not all of us are so lucky. Remember Talia? Of course you do. How could you forget a girl like that? All it took was one piece of lead to end your hopes of a happily ever after. You blamed me, of course, but you were wrong. don't put her in my crosshairs, Bats. Sure, she didn't do herself any favors, but it was you. You see, people trust you. They believe in you. They follow.
I can't fight them without the car. Too risky.
You are about to get them all killed.
I can't draw the militia's attention while the tanks are there.
How long you been down here? A week? I've been here a month. A month? In this dirty, rat-infested tunnel? I've stayed in worse places. Really? I went deep cover in Peñatura. Had to act like a regular prisoner until the strike team hit the outer walls. At least tonight we're getting out. Where's he get all these things? Military installation. Is he rich? This stuff looks expensive. They're all custom made, designed to take down this Batman. I don't get it. He's just one man. You saw the briefing, right? No, I must have missed it. Well, I did. He's good. He's very good. An army? Really, to take out one guy? This is gonna be easy. That's the plan. I'd rather have too many guns than not enough. Should have just killed her. Woods is dead because of her. Woods died because he wasn't wearing his damn seatbelt. Yeah, she can fight too. Had a couple of ninja sticks hidden in her wheelchair. Went straight for the boss when he grabbed her. Ninja sticks? How should I know what they're called? She hit people with them. I don't think they're called ninja sticks. Doesn't matter what they're called. We're not killing her. Scarecrow wants her alive.
Hey, Bats. You see these guys? Think they own Gotham. What are we going to do about it?
Tri-weave titanium-coated armor plate. Nice. Unless you know exactly where to shoot. You're good, Dark Knight. Even better than I remember. It's gonna make it even more satisfying when I kill you. Oh, and don't worry about Barbara. I'll take better care of her than you ever did. Batman's in the control room. Show him what happens when he messes with minds.
You're not getting through me! Just me and you!
Why's everything gone dark? Are we dying? We'd better not be dying, Bruce.
You're not that bad either. That shot. Thank you, although it looks like you're running out of time. Izuku looks to his arms to see that his haki had begun receding. Izuku, shoot, I'm almost out of time. In that case, I'll finish this with my next attack. That shot. No matter what you try to do, I can simply stretch myself so you can't hit my target. Izuku proceeds to switch his snow sword to his left side and grips the hilt and scabbard. Izuku, we'll see about that. Start at 020. Izuku proceeds to close his eyes and focuses. That shot. What are you doing? Whatever it is, I'm not gonna let my guard down. That shot proceeds to stretch his fingers into sharp threads and position them around his body. That shot. This is my space. Get close and you'll be punctured. Now, what are you going to do? Izuku. Yo ho ho ho, yo ha ho ho. Yo ho ho ho, yo ha ho ho. Okay, I'm sorry but I got into the space and cut you already. That shot flinches and his eyes widen from hearing Izuku's voice coming from behind him. Izuku, it's going to be cold. Take care of yourself. That shot. What? When did you? Izuku. Song of Drawing, Lizard Death Slice. Izuku sheathes his sword and countless frozen slices appear all over Edshot's body and slices through his target. His eyes wide out as he stops stretching and falls onto his knees before falling down to the frozen ground. That shot. What happened? I can't move. Izuku. Sorry Edshot, but I've already surpassed your speed. That shot. Heh, well done. I admit defeat. Jiro, Ryuko, and Ibara. He did it. Other side of the wall. 1A. He won. Mirio. He just beat the No.4 hero at full force. That's so awesome. Najire. That was so exciting I could barely look away. Amajiki. So cool. Nezu. Cool. Very impressive Midoriya. All night. It's looking good work young Midoriya, but they're still playing radio. Actions. Jiro and the other two run up to his feet, still standing in the same spot. Jiro. Midoriya. I'm fine. I'm just a little drunk. Ryuko. Do you need help? No, but can you please stand back? The bar. Okay. Please comply and take a few steps back. A few seconds later, a large amount of green electricity gets emitted from Izuku, and the haki on his body fades away. Izuku then falls to the ground, and the other three run back. Jiro, Midoriya, the bar. Okay. Izuku, I'm fine. This is just what happens when I use second grade. I'm good enough to go. Izuku proceeds to stand up and put his gloves back on. At that moment, the sound of the others waking up can be heard. What happened? Guys, you're awake. Or, you're up. So, Midoriya, what happened to us? We all got one-shotted by one shot. Oh, wait, one shot. Sado, where is he? Ryuko, Midoriya-san already defeated, so calm down. Inoko, wait, you beat Edshot.
Now, if I was in charge, this never would have happened.
Bida, Midoriya-kun, your power seems to know no bounds. Izuku, it's nothing really. Anyways, let me patch you guys up. You're bleeding quite a bit. Oh yeah, you're right. Izuku proceeds to put on his mouth mask and pull some bandages and antiseptic out from his bag. Izuku, we're a little pressed for time, so I'll just disinfect the wounds and put some bandages on it. Miro, son of a bitch, you're a doctor. Izuku, yeah, now line up so I can treat. The injured members of Team Izuku proceed to lie in front of him. In less than 2 minutes, he finishes patching Izuku up. He finishes up by wrapping Kinoko's stomach with bandages. Izuku, and done. Thanks, Midoriya-kun. Izuku, it's no problem. Izuku takes off his mouth mask to reveal his mouth and chin covered in nosebleed blood again. Izuku, I'm simply doing my duty as a doctor. Midoriya-kun, or what happened again? Izuku, other side of the wall. So, I really used to see Midoriya with a nosebleed. Luna, I know, it's really unlikely to get nosebleed. Well, indeed, he's not a good time. Show them. Yes, but remember that you've been on the sea for 5 months with the majority of the crew. Also, remember the chef's face from the wanted poster. This causes everyone to remember the perverted face on the wanted poster. Everyone. I I guess there were downsides to his training too. Banana, it appears we gained an ally. Haminaria, indeed. The two Sai, don't go corrupting Midoriya-kun with your perversion. Back to Izuku. Toru, you okay now? Izuku, yeah, I'm fine. Izuku takes 2 pieces of tissue paper out of his nose and proceeds to walk towards Edshot. Izuku, Edshot, the last boss is past the 2 pillars where you let's go guys. Izuku and his team are out, and Izuku stops when Edshot calls out to him. Edshot, hey, Izuku. Edshot, if you ever get the opportunity to come into another team, Izuku, defend Edshot and make sure to make use of your offer. Izuku, then run off in the direction Edshot told him. Edshot, go easy on them, final boss. Izuku and his team are busy running to head out to the running to see a figure in the distance. It's the final boss. Or at least I don't know it is. Izuku, I didn't think we'd run into him so soon, whatever it is, I'm sure they're going to be hard to take down. As they grow closer, the crystal becomes more clear. When the figure becomes more dark, they stop dead in tracks. The shining light and blazing flames on the sea is more clear than it was. Izuku, Endeavor, show them who to pass. Itsuki, what? Endeavor, so you managed to make it this far with heroes. Izuku, I still need 15 minutes to recharge. Endeavor holds out his hand, and a large flame bursts forth from it. He then closes his hand in a fist, and the fire disperses. Endeavor, come at me if you dare. Izuku unsheathes a snow sword, extends the blade, and holds it in front of him with the blade facing Endeavor. Izuku, screw it, I'm going in Corpus Pheasant Week. Izuku thrusts his sword forward, and the blade transforms into a giant snowbird and flies towards Endeavor. In response to this, Endeavor creates a flame wall that melts the bird. Out of the wall bursts Izuku with his arm and hand combing and heading straight for the target on his chest. Izuku, dragged a claw. Izuku attempts to claw at Endeavor, but Endeavor manages to grab his arm. Endeavor starts to grab his hand, which ends up burning through Izuku's gun and burns his arm.
You're the only one who can bring a tank to a fist fight. You're just the only one who breaks into 5 rounds.
But Endeavor throws Izuku and then knocks him down. Tamara spreads her minds at Endeavor, only shoots her horns, and United shoots an exploding stars at him. Endeavor simply burns them all down. And Saber rush in to attack him.
That guy doesn't know you very well now, does he?
So,
I think you're trapped down here.
This guy. Pony.
I got 200 things to book for this stomach, and a handful of tanks to stop Batman.
He's got black. I can't.
Drone's been hit! It's still in the fight!
My body needs a 20-minute recharge, which I can't use my foot, and my hockey is greatly weakened. Either. Second year. Europe. That's the thing you use earlier.
Time to rescue Arkham and make the Arkham Knight pay.
I see you're back in the car, Master Bruce.
I'm going after the Knight. He's here in the tunnels.
Then let us hope he has Miss Gordon with him.
Izuku, I'll take him on myself. Iida, let Midoriya. Izuku, leave this to me, I'll finish this in one strike. Izuku keeps walking on and stops a few meters ahead of Endeavor. They both lock eyes and stare at each other. Endeavor, you've got guts to take care of yourself, Deku. But you must be you can't be. Izuku, I can't. Izuku points his red katana at Endeavor. Izuku, so I'll do the best I can and destroy that target. Endeavor, head, then go ahead and try. Endeavor proceeds to create several flaming fireballs. Endeavor, is over to ash. Endeavor launches the fireballs at Izuku.
So the Batmobile's thermal scanner is only picking up one body. It's the driver. No sign of Miss Gordon.
He knows where she is, Alfred. He's not getting away.
Opening fire! Stop him from smashing us! He's getting close! Let him on the road! Opening fire now!
Endeavor launches the fireball, which causes a massive explosion.
He's getting close! Let him on the road! Fire!
the proposal to find what's missing. Wow, like in the intro. You need to show the clients
The
what's
driver
instead.
isn't the Arkham Knight,
Days to write.
but he'll know where I can find him.
Weeks from patch to focus on it.
Well, now it takes one click. And look, Grammarly knows the audience is non-technical, so it can take out the jargon.
Cool.
And make
How
the
does it
benefits
feel
easier to understand.
to be chasing the
Wow,
wrong man?
I think our clients are gonna like this.
I'm gonna resubmit it. And with Grammarly working across 500,000 apps and websites.
Where is the Arkham Knight?
You won't find him.
You think I didn't know you were tracking my broadcast location?
It's approved.
Here's a lesson, Batman. I know how you think, which means I know how to beat you.
Where is he?
With Barbara Gordon. She's ours now. Can you imagine what the Knight's going to do to her? What are you doing? No! You can't do this!
Where is he?
He's gone to see the little man, the Penguin. He supplied the safe houses for the attack. The Knight's gone to pay him for his services. That's it. That's all I know. No! No! I remember! No! Not again!
Remember something else?
He uses a refrigeration company as a front. The trucks distribute weapons throughout the city.
What's it called?
North Refrigeration.
Thank you.
Alfred, I need you to find out everything you can about North Refrigeration.
Of course. May I inquire why?
Penguin's supplying arms to the Arkham Knight. And right now, he's the best lead we have to finding Barbara.
I'll look into it right away, sir. Ah, I can see Mr. Fox is trying to contact you.
Lucius.
Mr. Wayne, your new Batmobile upgrade is ready to deploy. The Batwing is en route to Grand Avenue.
Sir, I've discovered an exploit the Arkham Knight was using to broadcast via your portlet. Rest assured that all of our communications are securely encrypted. Should I lock him out to prevent further disruptions?
Keep the channel open, Alfred. The more he talks, the more I know about him.
Very well, sir.
Sir, we just tracked a fast-moving aircraft heading in on Grand Avenue. This thing just pulled a J-turn, clocking in at 12 Gs. I don't know anything that can do that.
I do. Show him what it means to go to war.
Ja.
The weapons generator allows the user to overcharge secondary weapons, increasing their offensive capability.
He's here!
Engage!
Batman took out a drone.
Make him pay!
Mamba drone taking damage.
Hit him hard, Sergeant. I want that car wrecked.
Diamondback offline.
Drone, you're starting to see it, aren't you? Now for once, you can't keep up.
Drone flank initiated. Direct hit on a Rattler. Damn you, Batman.
Sir, I've been looking into North Refrigeration as you requested. It seems Master Grayson has been investigating them for some time.
Good. Tell him to send me what he has.
He insisted on seeing you in person, sir. He's on his way from Bloodhaven with the pertinent information. He'll meet you on a rooftop overlooking the Ranelagh Ferry Terminal.
Thanks, Alfred.
In the meantime, sir, scans have established that the Arkham Knight has mobilized his senior lieutenants in armored personnel carriers throughout the city. We currently have a lock on one such vehicle, should you wish to intervene and remove them from the battle.
Okej, vi slutar här. Okej, bye bye.